Good morning and happy Friday, everybody. Glad you could join us for another day here live from the Walt Disney World Resort. This is the first time I've ever joined us here, either live or if you're watching in replay. My name's Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks and your camera operator for today's live stream. And I'm glad that you found us if this is your first time in. Welcome. And we want you guys to have some fun with us in the parks. And when I say us, I mean myself, our moderators, and our lovely Magic Crew community, a group of people here, all like yourselves, who enjoy coming to the parks, having some fun, and basically just need a little bit of a break from the reality of things to come into the parks and to have a good time together. So I'm glad again that you guys could join us here at Ear to Ear Magic. We actually stream from the parks every Monday through Friday. So we would love for you guys to take a chance and come in and have some fun with us here in the future. So we have had a great week so far this week. Yesterday was a lot of fun. We had the Thunderbirds coming over in the Magic Kingdom. I was able to share that with you guys live. So it's been a really good solid week so far. Now, as we go into today's park, we would love for you guys to jump into the chat, be a part of the group, and feel free to ask questions, myself and others, and just be a part of what we're doing here today. And if you have a really good time, do two things for me. First of all, we'd love for you guys to hit that thumbs up button. That makes a big difference as far as how we get treated with YouTube and how we get shared out with our streams and bringing other people in. So thank you guys for that. And second, if you have a really good time, we'd like for you guys to come back and join us in the future. So make sure to hit that subscribe button, because we want you guys to be a part of the crew and do this with us every single week. And anytime you want to come over to the parks, either Walt Disney World or Universal Orlando Resort. So I've been hearing as I walked in today a lot of behind the scenes stuff going on. So it's kind of cool. I'm getting prepared for the day inside the studios. So all right, so let me turn this camera around. Enough of this bright shiny face. It's so shiny. And as we come in today, we're going to be going into security. I am going to be turning the camera off, guys. We do not ever share video footage of the security area. So as we come into security, I'm going to pop up the weather forecast for today. And when we're done through security, I'll be back with you guys in just a moment. So today's forecast, high of 84 degrees. We've got some blue skies going on right now, but we are expecting later on this afternoon about a 60% chance of rain. So it's going to be a little bit on the wet side.
Everyone else continue to walk straight down. All the way through. If you have any umbrellas or cameras, have it away from your body as you walk through the front of the tunnel. If you have this stroller, go the right way. Again.
You guys go right through the middle, guys. Walk away, thank you. Good morning, Chris.
All right. So we're going to be standing around the mid 80s for now. That cold snap we had 2 weeks ago, that was a fun short little trend. All right, let me put up my stuff back into my bag. Let's get inside this park. Welcome everybody to Disney's Hollywood Studios. Now, a couple of days ago, Mickey was missing from atop the globe. People freak out sometimes when they see stuff like that, but you know what? He's back already. Which is why when stuff like that does happen, I don't think anything more about it. I don't think it's usually just a quick maintenance thing. Wow, we got a lot of hands up today. Well, not having good luck today. Is it okay if I jump in? Thank you. Not having the best of luck finding lines today. Hello, Lindsay. How are you?
Good, how are you?
Doing great. Thank you. Ooh, we are green and good to go. All right, let's get this party started. So just a couple of housekeeping rules when it comes to our live streams here at Disney's Hollywood Studios this morning. One of the things we do, and we try to push for, ask for your help in doing so, is that our streams should be like you coming into the parks with your family. You don't put this much effort into coming into the parks just to argue, be upset, complain, be controversial, cause other people to be miserable. No, we come into the parks to have a good time together, and as a group, that's what we want to do in our live streams. So we ask that everyone please follow our guidelines of keeping our chat not only family friendly, positive and uplifting, but respectful to everybody who's in here. Now, that's not to say that you have to like everything, and everyone's opinions is our code. So if you don't like Hollywood Studios as a park, that's perfectly fine, as long as you don't have a problem and cause or be disrespectful to somebody else who does. So thank you guys for making that possible. All right, good morning, everybody. How you doing this morning, Jill? Jill is in. Good morning, Jen. Gabriel's with us here today. Welcome in, Jana. How are you? Dave C. How you doing, man? I hope they haven't been being too rough on you at work this week.
They might hold on better.
Imagine, this is our last Friday of the month of October.
That one is like a watch.
That's
This
crazy.
is like a slap bracelet. You definitely want that one? Oh.
Good morning, Carol. Welcome in.
You like this
Gabriel's
one?
like, TGIF. Toes go in first. That's right.
No, go up.
So
I want that one.
I think this one's a better option because these are the these are dry.
There you go. You have to go through and make sure everybody goes through the process, right? Exactly. Good morning, Taryn. How are you doing today? Can we do Runaway Railway this morning? Always try to do what we can. Here's the thing. I don't want to overpromise because, you know, the last 2 weeks we've come in here, we've had a hard time doing any attractions because the lines and the waits have been so terrible. But the past 2 days, we've had some pretty good luck. So if I can get some short lines, I never want to make you guys wait too long. I'd love to be on. We haven't done Runaway Railway since the first of the month, so that'd be great. Good morning, Cynthia. How are you? Greg's like, I don't care. Just get me in a park. I'm kind of that way too, Greg. Happy Friday. Welcome in. Alicia, good to see you. Welcome in, Theo Samigo. Miss DJ's watching from North Carolina. Single digit day dance. Miss DJ's down to 9 days. You got to do the single digit dance now. Do we have an official? We should come up with an official single digit dance. So, doing pretty well today, Dave. Really tired. Did not sleep well at all last night. Did not want to wake up this morning. Still have Van. Wi-Fi real quick. Get that Wi-Fi, Disney Wi-Fi out of the way. Dominic says, cups. How about a tumbler? It's funny when you look at back all the legacy stuff here, you know, celebrating 50 years of Disney. You think about some of the facts that some of the things we're looking at did not even really have an existence back then. I mean, think about it. These were like coffee cups back in the 70s. You know, they didn't have stuff for like cup holders in cars and, you know, insulated tumblers and things like that. And Dominic. And Thalia, good morning and welcome in. Any Nightmare Before Christmas stuff? I'm sure we'll run across some things. There's actually quite a few things in other stores, but I'm not exactly in the 5 and dime. We'll probably find more in some of the other stores later on this morning. Good morning, Teresa. How are you? Welcome in to Maribel. How are you doing today, Maribel? Good morning. Welcome in, Sarah. Angela's with us this morning. How you doing, Angela? And welcome in, Redemption German Shepherd Rescue. So let's do this before, as we move in here, I'm going to pull up our wait time. So let's go find ourselves something to go do. We got some construction walls up here to the left. Oh, thanks for asking. Thanks for having a good time with us today. Appreciate you coming in. Welcome in, Me and My Life. How are you doing today? Michelle says, I had that cup when I was little. Wow, that's cool. I looked at it, I'm like, I don't have any memory of that particular cup. So it makes me wonder if it really was real or not. Or if it's just, inspired by designs. That's pretty awesome. Good morning, Mac Dog. Watching from cold Boston. Welcome in, Eddie. TGIF, that's right, Toes going first. Alicia had the lunch buckets as a kid. That's pretty awesome. So how are you doing today, Mouse Ears and Beers? You doing good? All right, still waiting for my Disney Experience app to open up and refresh on the map. A little slow this morning. There we go. All right, so let's do around about 50. Whoa, it just went from 50 to 55. 55 minutes over on the Tower of Terror. 45 minutes for Rock and Roller Coaster. Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway just went from 45 to 50 minutes. 20 minutes for Walt Disney Presents. 55 minutes for Toy Story Mania. 65 minutes for Slinky Dog Dash. Swirling Saucers is down. Millennium Falcon. Smugglers Run is at 45 minutes. 85 minutes right now for our Rise of the Resistance. 5 minutes for Muppet Vision 3D. 10 minutes for Star Tours. 50 minutes, almost an hour, to meet Mickey and Minnie. 15 minutes to meet our friend Olaf. So, good morning.
Have a good day. There you go, sir.
So most of our wait times right now are about an hour. Good morning, Matt. How you doing today? And thank you again to everybody coming in this morning, starting off the stream, hitting that thumbs up. and welcoming in all those who are coming in for the very first time. Lee Walker is ninja today. All of our ninja watchers out there. Patty Orlando is going to be here in 20 days. First time at Walt Disney World. Awesome, Patty. Well, if you have any questions while you're watching today, feel free to ask. My wife and I are both Travelmation travel agents, and we actually are all the time fielding questions for our clients, and we want to make sure we have that availability to you guys here in the chat. So you're getting ready to come in for your Walt Disney World trip. So, hello. Hi guys, how are you doing today? I'm doing well. Are you guys doing your own parade today?
Yeah.
That's what I was about to say. You look like you have your own parade coming through. You gotta start making your way around and just wave to everybody. So, would you guys like to say hello to everybody here?
Hey!
So, what is on your plan for today? What are you guys gonna be doing?
Just riding around.
Riding around and waving.
Yep.
Sounds like a pretty good Friday to me. I tell you what, I wish I could have done that when I was much younger. You know, I gotta get older now where I can start to do stuff like walk around on Fridays and just wave.
Yes.
So,
yes, there you go.
You got to work at it before you have the availability to do some other stuff.
Right.
So how long are you guys here for?
We actually go home tomorrow.
Oh, so today's the last day?
Yeah, we've been here since last Thursday. Yes,
Uh,
that first day we missed you.
So I actually got some messages yesterday that some people missed. Because I had to change the day yesterday.
Oh.
Yesterday I was supposed to be in Animal Kingdom as well, but then they had the flyover with the Thunderbirds, so we moved over to the Magic Kingdom.
Oh, okay.
And a few people was like, "Oh, I missed you because we were in Animal Kingdom." I'm like, "Oh, I'm so sorry," but those were really cool. Did you guys get to see the Thunderbirds yesterday? Did you hear them at all? Did you? Well, I heard some people in Epcot actually saw them as they did their turnaround. That must have been kind of confusing if you weren't expecting that.
Yes.
So if you're just walking around the World Showcase, you look up in the sky and there's just jets flying around. So
Make you think, oh God.
what's going on? What's going on? Military. But no, it was kind of cool to be able to do that. So now, well, if you guys, this is your last day, I hope you can pack as much as you possibly can.
Oh, we will.
And I'm glad we got to say hello and see you guys today. So
I watch you almost every morning.
that's awesome.
And
Thank you so much.
I listen
I
to
listen, but we work from home, so.
Well, and that's the thing. When you work from home, you have the capability of doing some stuff like that. And when you're in the office and you can't do that, it makes really sometimes those office days really rough. And so
we can still listen.
hopefully if I'm screaming on the roller coasters, it doesn't, have any problems with anybody else
No,
in the
most of the
office.
times you're really good at it. You know, everything's good.
So I'm really good at yelling on the rides. Awesome.
Yeah.
So where do you guys call home?
Texas.
Texas. Okay, so you guys are like horizontal. So you're going to be going from kind of this weather back to this kind of weather.
Yes.
So is it in the mid 80s right now in Texas?
It's 70s and it's
Today it's raining. So
We got about a 60% chance of rain for ourselves today as well.
we haven't
It
had
says
any
it's-
rain.
Is that a good thing though? Is it good?
Yes. It says it's 57 right now.
Wow, that seems
So
kind of
we're
low.
going home to
A little bit cold,
cooler weather.
cooler weather.
Yes.
But that's okay. Most people who come to Orlando end up doing that.
But
So-
yeah, and I prefer cooler, and she loves the hot.
I love the hot.
Oh, see, that's the funny because like we have kind of that same thing in our own household. We have a few who like it really cold and some who like it really warm. It's like, what do? You just have to just draw a line down the middle of the place, and everybody hot on that side, everybody cool on this side.
Now,
So
my husband sleeps like this with the blankets all the way up here.
now I will say this: I do love a cool house in the middle of the
Yeah,
night.
Well, you sleep better.
Yeah, I do. I do sleep a lot better. That is at least if I have a blanket. If not, then it's miserable.
Now, see,
So.
I even pick my blankets off.
So now that you guys have finished your trip here, what has been the best thing that you guys have done?
Riding girls.
Guardians of the Galaxy?
We got to ride it twice. We
Awesome.
got it the first day. We were boarding group 67, and then yesterday I got it, and we were boarding group
6.
yes.
Ooh, that's a good thing, but it also means you got a rope drop. You got to get in there. And for me, I don't get to stay at Disney World hotels, so I have to wait half an hour before they get started. And every time I get an early one, by the time I get in, they're like, your boarding group's been called. You got to go. And I'm like, I can't even get in yet. Come on, give me a break. So, but I'm glad you guys got the ride to try.
And it was wonderful.
What songs did you get?
I don't even remember now.
It wasn't the one you always liked.
So it wasn't Conga or
No.
Disco Inferno.
No, I can't remember now. I said,
Well,
that's
that-
part of getting old.
Well, here's the thing, though. That just means it has nothing to do with how much you enjoyed the ride. It has everything to do with the fact that the ride was so enjoyable. It didn't matter what the song was.
Exactly. Oh,
So-
it's so much fun.
So did you have any tingling in your fingers when you got off?
No,
Because sometimes I do that.
I
Even
didn't have any tingling, but the second time we rode it, I got off and almost fell down from the.
that's okay. I have fallen down. So
Have you? Oh, no.
I fell off the steps
Oh, no.
on the live stream. I was actually getting off I was going down the second row of steps,
Yeah.
and I missed the last step. And I went down. I mean, I feel bad for the people who are around me. They're like, "Oh, the old guy fell." I'm like, "No, it's fine. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good." Everything was actually fine, but obviously it was more of a force than I thought it was because it snapped my tripod. I keep an extra tripod in my backpack in case this one goes bad. It snapped it into. So I got home and like I'm good, but my tripod was like in two pieces. So like I guess something hit. But-
It's better the tripod than your
But
leg
here's
or
the
your arm.
here's the thing though. This is what I do. I come into the parks and I experience things so I can tell people, and I have to fall down to show them how to do that well too.
Right,
So
exactly.
you gotta learn how to fall.
Yes. And you just
What a
roll
justification. Just roll with it. You just keep going. Well, speaking of rolling in with it, thank you guys for stopping and saying hello. I hope you guys have a great time riding around and having some fun today.
You have a wonderful.
And
First YouTuber I've met.
the first?
Yes.
You've been here all week?
Well,
Well, I help a little bit. I'm here like every single day, so eventually I'm going to run into somebody, hopefully.
exactly.
So, well, it's a pleasure to meet you guys. Have a safe travel back to Texas.
Thank
And
you.
when you guys get back in the chat next week, let us know how everything went. So,
Okay,
thank you so much, guys. It's a pleasure to meet you guys. Thank you. That's awesome. They got to ride Guardians of the Galaxy twice in their trip, and that was their favorite ride. So, that's pretty awesome. Well, thank you, ladies, for stopping and saying hello this morning. It was my pleasure to meet you. And we always love to see you guys in the park. So thank you for taking just a couple of seconds and saying hello to the community. All right, so I'm going to walk on. Let's walk on back this direction and see what trouble we can get into one way or the other. And if you guys are watching and you're like, I've never seen this channel before. I don't know what's going on. I don't know how well we will fit in. Are these our kind of people? We are very much supporters of finding your family and the ohana that you best fit in. And if you do have some fun with us today and enjoy a family-friendly atmosphere and the process, we'd love for you guys to hit that subscribe button. As we grow as a community, we want to make sure that we surround ourselves with people who enjoy the parks like we do. So, Mickey and Minnie, still at 50 minutes at the moment. So, all right, let me jump back into the chat for a bit because sometimes I love meeting people, but then I get disconnected for just a moment. So we take a look here at the Sci-Fi Diner. The chance to say hello and good morning to everybody coming in today. Carrie is with us this morning. How you doing? Welcome in, Samantha. We had a great night last night. C. Pierce, we tend to go at least about 4 hours every single day. No longer than 6 hours, depending on the really crazy, awesome days. but we tend to do, overall between about 4 to 5 hours every single day. We do about 25 to 30 hours a week in the park. So welcome in, Don. Come on down, Don. Glad to have you with us today. Welcome in, Ralph. Good to see you. Patrick's with us here this morning. That was amazing yesterday, Samantha. I'm still blown away by it. That's something that you guys do as a crew. The reason we even count likes is because we have learned that the more likes we get, the more YouTube will share our streams out. And we have new people come and join us today. We've already had a few people hit the subscribe button today. And that's very well and pretty much something I attribute to the fact that you guys keep those likes going. You guys hit 1,000 yesterday, which was amazing. And I didn't even like it. I didn't even like my own stream. I never do. It's up to you guys. And I think that's something amazing. When you step up to that challenge, we're gonna reward you for that as well. I've got some other plans I'm gonna do over the weekend. So welcome in, Alfie. Good morning, Dawn. So these streams have been so needed this week. Been a rough one. Chris, thank you for helping me take care of mine off of rough days. That's the secondary reason that we have the streams. Everybody needs a little pixie dust every once in a while to make it through weeks, and sometimes weeks can be extremely hard. So if you're having a rough day today, if you've had a rough week, we want you guys to know that we're here to give you a place to take your mind off of that. So that's another reason why we don't want fighting, we don't want arguing, we don't want complaining, we don't want toxic negativity into the streams. Just because there are people here who are here for the sole purpose of taking their minds off of rough weeks, and we want to give them that opportunity. So thank you, Don, for spending your week with us, and I hope we've made it a little better. Hello, Grant. How are you? Yeah, it's hard to believe that we hit 10,000 members of our Magic Crew back in June. So June 22nd. And 4 months later, we're at 15,000. And today, we're getting close to hitting 15,400. So we'll see if we'll hit that today. It's a great group of people to spend the time with and to celebrate with all the time. Animals of the Kingdom, welcome in. 90 days for a 2-week trip. First solo trip. You're going to have a lot of great times. Good morning. Please stand by. Welcome in. All right. So I just want to make sure we are good in the chat. And if you are driving into our stream right now, get it, drive in. If you're driving into our stream right now for the very first time, one of the things we like to do is we let you guys help us determine our destination and part of our streams and what we do and what we share. And so when we have the opportunity, and we can't always do it, Susan will pop in and provide a poll to let you guys decide where we go next and what we do in our streams. Our lunch poll is now up. You as a Magic Crew get to determine what I have for lunch and how we review it and share it for today. I cannot see that poll. That's part of the fun of it all. I don't know what it is. Susan and I don't discuss it. She does it after I leave the house. So I'm the only one who cannot see the poll. So vote for your choice. Use code if you want to discuss or persuade others to vote in your favor. Say option 1, option 2, option 3. Don't list the locations. And when we close the poll later, the winner, Susan will direct me where to go. We'll keep it a surprise as long as we can, and you guys get to choose. So now, if someone comes in and they want to be naughty and start putting the options into the chat, we have an amazing group of mods who want to upkeep the magic in not only the parks, but the fun we do in our streams. So if someone decides to break the rules as far as our fun polls go, be aware the wrath of the mods will be fully upon you. We have an amazing group of moderators here. They all volunteer their time to come into the chat They help answer questions. They make sure that the rules for both YouTube and our community are followed. And they do it out of their love for the parks and of the community. So thank you, mods, for all that you guys do. We keep the mods busy. Think about it. People who mod for other channels that maybe only have to do, 1 or 2 streams a week. We do a minimum of 5, and sometimes can either do 6 or 7 streams a week. So our mods work really hard. We appreciate you guys. Thank you, mods. All right, let's go get ourselves into a single rider line. How about that, guys? Good morning, Vane. How you doing today? Happy Friday. Welcome in. So we did make the appointment. Just barely. I cut it really close. I did not make it easy. Let's put it that way. I was not working with the team, but we still made it happen. And because we had another appointment, we had another meeting with some people who are coming next week to do Run Disney with us as a group and to do some planning. We didn't get a chance to do something in between those 2 appointments, but we did make it. Ironically, though, I still ended up sleeping on the couch last night, at least for a portion. Good morning, Captain Good Guy. How you doing today? Marius, good morning. Watching from Norway. Glad to have you guys in today. Oh, you got 2 of them in a row? Oh, that's sweet. I knew somebody the other day was saying they have yet to be on the winning side of a poll. Like, keep trying. Oh, you broke it. You broke suits. You broke spades before. Uh-oh. We're in trouble now, guys. Jen broke into the Christmas decor. I think you're okay, Jen. I bet there's at least 3 people, if not more, in our chat today who already have their Christmas tree up. I bet there's at least 3. Waylip, how you doing today? John ZZ Top says option number 4. There's a 4th option? Wow. See, I don't see them at all. I have no clue. Man, it makes it hard. Good morning, Casey. How you doing today? Listening at work. And just as the reminder, guys, if you are watching while you're at work and you have to mute in order to take a phone call or be in a meeting or something like that, and you still want to have it in the background, don't forget we offer closed captioning on all of our live streams. That is if we remember to set it up. Takes a little extra steps to do so, but click that closed captioning if you guys would like to have the volume turned down but still be able to read what's going on. And thank you to everybody hitting that thumbs up for us today. Up to 350 likes so far. Greatly appreciate you guys supporting that manner. TGIF, good morning and welcome in. Bespoke Magic, good to see ya. Oh, see, now Susan's deepening the pot. Option number 1, which I don't know, and option number 4 both have awesome Halloween treats too. So if you guys choose either 1 or 4, we're gonna be spending a little bit extra to get a Halloween treat that we haven't had before. Oh, wow. Does that make it any harder to choose? Good morning and welcome in, James. Glad to have you with us. You know why they're awesome? Because of the people in the chat. These are the same things everybody else looks at. It's the same pictures. It's the same rides. The only difference is the fact that the people who are hanging out here with us today. So, thank you for making it awesome, James. It seems a little busy today, doesn't it, Matt? At least that feels like it. All right. We are going to dogs. You ready? On this one? All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. Now put your hands up. Woo! Hitting on the Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run. Good morning, Brian. How you doing today? Oh, it feels so good in here. Ooh. Now, neither of the lights are on, which means I guess I have my choice of where I'm going to go.
If the first order is there, that is there.
Hi, Miss Steven.
What do you mean about the intercom? Why would I? Because I'm on the intercom.
Well, go ahead. So, before I climb the stairs, I've got a great echoes in here, and you know what that means? We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. That's loud. Thank you so much, Jill and Gabe. Guys, you can't make me cry before you get on the Millennium Falcon. Please don't make me cry before getting. I gotta be tough. These are like space cowboys, okay? $75. I know we have some fun times coming up with the crew, so some help for that for you and Susan. Thank you guys so much for that. You guys know we're always doing what we can to do the best that we can, and thank you so much for that. Thank you, Jill. Thank you, Gabe. Thank you for that PayPal. There we go. Engineer! Woo!
Yeah, I can't be the pilot, buddy. I have to keep my eyes closed on these things. So you, go ahead, that's fine. Literally anyone you get should be involved.
Pack away, Teresa. Pack away. Wouldn't that be nice, animals? It would be really nice. I wish I could, Jeff. I wish I could, but sometimes you get just too excited. Whoop. The floor! The floor! Thank you so much, Jill. Appreciate that. So Alicia, welcome in. We're riding the Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run. This is a simulator ride inside of the Millennium Falcon. Good morning, Elaine. Welcome in. Good to have you. Come in, Selena. Austin, Jordan, do me a favor. When we get back off, let me know. I am with another family at the moment, so I don't want to sing like crazy before. They're probably already scared of this, and I'm bringing a camera onto their crew. So, remind me.
Alright, now look at me in pose.
I did, Greg. I did. Barely.
No question. Just shoot it. My engineer, so you hit the glowing green buttons to fix all of their mistakes.
They break it, we fix it.
Don't take it personally, I don't trust anyone. Alright, my friends, go ahead and all the way in. If you guys want to switch roles, you can.
This way, my friends. Come closer. Come closer. Ah, a brand new flight crew. Good luck to you all. You might need it. Today's flight takes you to the planet Corellia. You will be intercepting a first-order train shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you play the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. Now get a move on, and know that I have complete faith in you. But I am coming along with you just in case.
I like to be a gunner, Robert. Probably my favorite of the three.
Remain seated and supervise young ones. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y cuide a los niños. Gracias.
Alright, all backpacks go on the floor. Of course, you put those seatbelts on. Pull the umbrella. Pull the yellow strap for me, please. Awesome.
I got it.
Not enough. Time is money.
Awesome. Alright, hit those flash
What's the button, Papa?
Flight engineer, repair test. Lift your flashing buttons. You better be faster when we get into real trouble. Right, pilot? Push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left. Move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right. Pull back on the stick to fly out. And push forward to fly down. Weapons are online. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Now let's go get that coaxium. Right pilot, make the jump to light speed. There's the train. Jump. Papa. Those are the guys are protecting the train. Take them out. They've got progress. Take evasive action. There it is. After that train. Flight engineers, fire the harpoon. Hey, now gunners, shoot the cargo free. Left pilot, brakes. Oh, my friends, That could have been much worse. Okay, it's much worse. Yes, you got one. Excellent, my friends. Now power up the ship. Well, I grab the coaxium. You see, just as I promised, my friend. Come on, let's get another container of coaxium. Pilots, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. Flight engineers, fire the harpoons and reel us in. Gunners, shoot the train. Oh, so close. Keep reeling. The carpool's breaking. We keep shooting. I thought you had it.
Oh, we were close.
Crunch. Oh, that's ridiculous. Things are getting too hot. Oh, get out of here. Yes, a distraction. Fire the missiles at the train. Hurry. The Star Destroyer is collapsing. Let's fire. Hit the boosters. Boost. 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 We made it. I don't believe it, but we made it. Now, let's get out of here. Great job, my friends. You retrieved one container of coaxium. This will greatly help the resistance. You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud. Now after my honest profit, your cut minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon is... Hey, not bad.
That's a good score.
Time for you to go. Don't worry. Payment is on the way. Trust me.
Thank you.
All
Alrighty.
available text. We have a Corellian freighter that needs immediate transport back today and today. This thing's seen better days. Better fix all that before the Wookiees see fit.
All right. Welcome in, everybody, if you're just joining here. Live from Walt Disney World Resort at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Just got finished riding Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run. That was a good run, guys. A good solid score. Didn't get the second thing of coaxium, but was very close. I did snag it. We just couldn't stay behind it long enough to knock it off. So they're pretty good. Did a good job. I think the family I was riding with were a little nervous about who was going to do what and where. So I might have misheard. I try not to show any of the other families that are on the rides with me, so that if they don't want to be on camera, we don't want them to feel uncomfortable or take away from their experience. So try to stay out of their way as much as possible. I'm not 100% sure, but I could have sworn that right before we get started, I heard someone go, "Put the cell phone down," and I'm like, "Oh well, I could, but kind of have to keep it going." I think I did pretty good considering the fact that I was multitasking. Good morning, Jason. Good to have you in. Happy Friday, Wendy. How you doing? Welcome in, D. Mike B. So, right before I got on, Jordan reminded me that I needed to check my PayPal notifications. So, let's find a quiet little spot over here and do just that. Keep our eyes out for some stormtroopers. And even maybe Kylo. So Michelle, yes, we are in Florida. And it would be really hard to tell if you were familiar with Galaxy's Edge, but you didn't know which park we were in because they're very identical. They're very, very close to almost being the same thing, both here at Walt Disney World and in Disneyland, which is unusual because, you know, they can have similar rides, but welcome in, Love Pugs. Good morning, Mayor of Chickapin Hill. How you doing today? No Kylo yet, Sarah. We'll keep invoking the name of Kylo Ren and see what happens. Good morning, Chucksters Adventures. How you doing today? I didn't make that up. I actually heard that. Put the cell phone away and I get it, but I did pretty good for holding on to a cell phone the whole time. Rob wants to do some bounty hunting today. I am very much wanting to do that, sir. Yes. One of the reasons that I started a little bit late is because I wanted to connect to my Disney Play app before I got started with the stream today, so I can make sure that it was working. We've got that into play. So now we are in no way sponsored for, by, or affiliated with the Walt Disney World Company. Parks or anything like that. We do what we do solely out of our own pockets, time, efforts, and resources. So when it comes to what we do and how we do in our streams, we are very grateful for the support of those in the community. When you guys give to PayPals and stuff like that, it makes a big difference because it gives us the flexibility and the opportunity to do things on the streams, within the streams, things that we maybe couldn't normally do. So, and this morning, Jill and Gabe sent over an amazing, generous PayPal, which I know will be beneficial for us. We have got some dining next week that we're going to be doing, and we may very well, in order to do that with others, maybe be utilizing that. Also, this morning, Jordan sent over a $20 PayPal. Thank you so much, Jordan. And now that we're inside, and yes, I know I'm not a professional, but I can be professionally grateful because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Jordan, for the PayPal this morning. And again, we appreciate you guys' support and making it possible for us to do what we do. Thank you, guys. Welcome in, Leo Epcot fan. How you doing today? Welcome in to India. Good morning, Eleanor. 28 days till Disney. It's great to have a countdown. So let's go do our go check in and grab some bounty hunting in today. As a reminder, we do have some Hollywood Studios news. Of course, last week they announced that Fantasmic will be returning Thursday, November 3rd. And while it's still up in the air whether or not I will be there the first night to share, we will be putting a night stream on to share Fantasmic with you guys here in the very near future. If we don't do it that first night, we're probably going to put it in for the week after. Thank you, B. be there on Sunday. Sweet. Welcome in and good morning, KM Shep. How you doing today? Happy Friday. Going on a 3-day beach vacation with my son. Oh, that's sweet. I want to go to the beach. I want to go to the beach so bad. We've lived here for 4 years. Come December, I've only ever stepped on a beach here in Florida once. Daytona. Daytona. All right, where's our line? I think this is our line over here. Yep, we'll jump in our line here. Stacia says, I've never seen Fantasmic. Looking forward to it. We haven't seen it since March of 2020 here at Walt Disney World. I am extremely hopeful and overly optimistic that they have upgraded some things here at our Fantasmic so that it will either meet or beat what they have done in Fantasmic over at Disneyland. So we'll see what they've done. Sort of like how Blizzard Beach has been closed for the past few months for refurbishment. It opens up November 13th, and they've added brand new Frozen theming to the kids area. So I'm hoping that we get some great things with Fantasmic when it opens up next week as well. Green Giant, did you notice that? Surprise, surprise. Next week's streams are already up on the channel. Lost a little sleep last night, but figured it might be beneficial. Now, those are always subject to change, but we've got them right now, and we're hoping to add a few more things to them as well. If you guys are part of the crew and like to go ahead and start putting some jet fuel in those for next week, all 5 streams have already been uploaded to the channel. Feel free to hit the like buttons on any of those if you like. Darren will be in Hollywood Studios in 18 days. Good morning, welcome in. How you doing today, Darren? And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Allison, thank you so much for the $10 PayPal. Happy Friday. I hope you're excited about getting ready to get into this weekend. And thank you for being a part of our stream today. That's right. And for anybody who's just joining in today, and who is the Magic Crew? That's our community. That's our group of people who hang out with us in the parks and our live streams. Those are the people in the chat. So the people we share our days with every weekday, Monday through Friday. Alana says, I've never seen Fantasmic either. Think of doing it in January. Well, hopefully before you guys get here, we can do a live stream or two and let you guys get a glance at it and see if that's something you want to add into your schedule. It's a great show. Welcome in, Smoking Coin. How you doing today? No, Sarah, he's still not there. He's not an early riser. Have you noticed that? He's just not an early riser. Good morning, George. All right, we're going to be scanning our Magic Band Plus to get our next assignment. Here's our Magic Band. We're going to scan here. All right, MK8, 1,375 credits. This is what we're going to do. My Magic Band is now set. I'm going to give it a couple of seconds to start getting oriented. This is where we're at. We're going to use this as a game of hot and cold to find a door in which that bounty is hiding behind somewhere in Galaxy's Edge. And this is what we're going to do. I'm going to continually walk around and wait for my band to either turn green or stay green, meaning we're headed in the right direction, or red, meaning we're going away from the subject. And as we get closer, it's going to buzz, vibrate faster, just like it's vibrating now. And once we find the door that he's hiding behind, we're going to use our Disney Play app on my other device to scan the door, find our bounty, and then can come back here to collect our credits. It's a really fun game of an updated hot and cold. Little hide and seek here at Galaxy's Edge. It does require two things. You do have to have a Magic Band Plus. You have to have the latest band because it has to be able to vibrate and it has to be able to light up. Two, you have to download the Disney Play app, that's Play, and have it running on a device that you have to be able to scan the door and use it that way. So now, please stand by. We live 30 miles north of the Gulf of Mexico, and we rarely go to the beach. All right. We're not that far either, so you get it. That's right, Dee. We have a brand new popcorn bucket coming out November 1st. That's why you're going to notice in our schedule next week, we're going to have a Toad Tuesday. We can only, at most, get 2 popcorn buckets from Mr. Toad. And Tuesday just happens to be our patron call over on Patreon. So, hey, any patron out there, you want to see if we can get you guys a popcorn bucket and give it away Tuesday night on the patron call? Pizza King, what's your favorite ride at Disney? I love Splash Mountain, but I also love Guardians of the Galaxy. It's a great ride. Benny's Red Regret Club, how you doing today? Welcome in. Guys, thank you so much for hitting that like button for us today. And you're right, why would they hide behind the doors if they know that's what we're going to be looking for? All right, so my chat just like majorly threw me forward, so I want to make sure I don't miss anything. Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Samantha just tipped $20. Happy Friday to you all. Thanks for the magic always. It makes the week so much better. Thank you, Susan, for all that you guys do behind the scenes. And Susan does a lot behind the scenes, guys. And can never stress how much and how important it is that Susan does what she does while she's back at the house. And even just now today, she's some of our, I think we have some new members of our Magic Crew who are now booked and reserved to go with us on our group cruise next summer. So all that kind of stuff she does while she's watching the chat, watching the polls. So I think I need to get a treat for Susan today. What do you guys think? All right, my green buzzer. By the way, Samantha, thank you again so much. Do appreciate that, and happy Friday. Now, my magic band is still green, which means I'm still in the right direction. It's beating faster now. It's a boom, 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 boom. So I'm definitely in the right spot. Now, our target is going to be behind one of the doors that has a bounty hunter symbol on it. So there's only so many doors that you can do that with. And I'll show you guys what the symbol looks like. Most all of them are going to have a control panel beside them. Like for instance, this door has a control panel beside it, but no marking for the bounty hunter, so it's not part of the game. Whereas this one over here behind me does. Now, I'm buzzing pretty fast, but I don't think I'm fast enough. But you'll notice up in the top corner, there's our bounty hunter symbol. So let's scan the panel here. with my band. Now in the daytime, it's a lot harder to see. We're gonna have to come over here and do this at nighttime. I scanned the panel with my band. It turns red. This is not our door. We'll keep going. All right, now my band is continually buzzing. That's not even stopping. So we're gonna do one more scan. Green, red. This isn't it either. All right, let's go one more. Buzz, 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 buzz. I don't think we have one back here. Nope, no hunter. Always check, always forget. We got a couple of doors over here to my left, so let's check one of these guys. While I'm doing that, I'll go ahead and open up my Disney Play app because we're gonna have to find that to scan the door. All right, here's our symbol. Scan the door. It's red, not this one. One more. And here's our symbol. Symbol. The panel is a little bit off the way. You have to reach over the fence. That's it. We found him. It turned purple. All right, this is where we have to get our Play app out. So let me show you what we do. To get your Play app out, scroll over to the Batu Bounty Hunters game, Continue Quest. What it's going to do is it's going to pull up and try to do it to a point where you can actually see it. Now this is our door. We're going to tap it to activate the scanner. We're going to scan. Wait, we got something. There he is. He's in there. They always hide behind the doors. You think they'd learn, right? That's it. We're going to report it back to the guild. We go back and get our credits. That's how it works. Collect your credits back where we got our assignment, and we're good to go. Now, the credits are just for fun. You cannot really spend them. I wouldn't mind having 1,375 credits right now to just do whatever we wanted to with them. But it's just part of the game. Don't get too excited. Nobody's getting a Dole Whip out of this. That's definitely not our dino.
There's a resistance store too.
Welcome in, Roma Food. How are you doing today? Welcome into the stream. Watching from Rome today. I have to say, I thought I remember that's where you were from. We have Magic Crew watching from all over the world. And so it's great to have such a extensive ohana. Good morning, Disney Lisa. How are you? Trying to walk and read at the same time. That's gonna be a little dangerous. It's like some really bad alcohol, Jeff. You know, in the beginning, it's like, why would anybody ever? But after a while, it's like, it's okay. I'm glad it's growing on you, because I promise you one thing, Jeff, it doesn't get any better. Good morning and welcome in, Sky F. How are ya? Dominic says, I actually cried a little. And you know what? Here's the thing, Dominic. This is what's great about hanging out with a community like ours. You don't even have to explain why. I think the people in this chat understand. Would not judge you for it in the slightest. And are probably wishing that they could do the same thing and meet Chewbacca for the same reasons. So it's a great thing about hanging with people like us. We understand. All right, so let me grab my credits. And Jeff, I'm glad that things are growing on you because I think I have a couple more songs to sing. So here is our guild. Our guild master's back there. We have to let him know we're here, so we're going to take our Magic Band Plus, put it into the slot.
Keep this up, and you'll be a member of the guild in no time. We could use someone like you. Here are your credits.
1,375 credits awarded. Boom. That and $2 to get you a bag of chips. But it's a lot of fun to do. So I would suggest if you have a Magic Band Plus and you would have someone in your party who would enjoy doing a little bounty hunting like that, set aside some time. It doesn't take long to do one or two. If you have a lightning lane that's set up and you have to wait until your lightning lane opens up, that's a great way to just kind of fill that space. All right, let's keep moving our way through here. Now guys, I'd say at this point, unless Susan has other plans, let's give it about another 20 minutes in our lunch poll. I prefer having lunch a little early before it gets too crowded in the restaurants. It also makes it harder to mobile order. So if you haven't already voted in our lunch poll, we're going to open it up for about another 20 minutes. Susan will close it at 11 and then we'll grab something. So let me catch back up into the chat, everybody. And we just got a PayPal. Yes, we got a PayPal. I'll sing in this for Jeff and all the Magic crew. Guys, why do I sing? It's because I want you guys to know how much of a difference and how much importance it is when you guys support the channel that way. I've seen other channels, not even Disney, just other channels that were just, they don't think twice about it. It probably is not all that big a difference. But for me, Kristen, for someone, this is me talking to Kristen yesterday, putting in $10 of gas in my tank, hoping that I could just get to the park and make it back home on that $10. $5 makes a huge difference, and thank you so much for that. And we appreciate that, Kristen. Thank you for the PayPal. All right, I'm gonna grab some more shade for just a second. And along with that, we also have one more. Deidre, thank you so much, because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic crew. Deidre, thank you so much for the $20 PayPal. You guys are already helping us get ready, because I fear the first of the month every month. And you guys are helping us ease into that. So thank you guys. Thank you, Deidre. Appreciate that. So I'm gonna do my sneak again. I'm gonna sneak into the exit. So I like to go into the gift shop back here. And with it over an hour wait right now for Toy Story Mania, it's just easier for me to sneak into the exit. Yes, I know I go the wrong way. I don't break the rules very often. This is like one of my exceptions.
Hey, Julie, look at Woody.
All right, let me catch all the way back up to the chat. I'm like way behind. And if you guys ever ask a question, or you're like, "Oh, Chris has missed my comment," or I didn't, he never responds to me. It's only if that ever happens. It's only because of the fact that I have a very, very small rectangle on my phone where comments come up, and oftentimes if it's one line or two in the comment, I might get 4 comments on the screen at a time. If it's a big one, I may only get 1. So I always got to play the reading game. So Jeremy, we weren't able to do it yesterday. We did make our appointment, but also I had another 7:30 meeting with some people here from Run Disney. So we are going to put some beignets into the stream. We're going to beignet with you guys. Very much so. Would you guys like a picture together?
Sure. Awesome.
I say, you guys look too awesome for me not to get both of you guys on the shot. Vertical or horizontal or both? Would you do both that way? That way if he blinks. That's right. Get the best of best right there. There we go.
Thank you so
Awesome.
much.
You guys have a great afternoon. By the way, somebody reported security. Jesse and Woody just got off the ride and left. That's happy coupling right there. I don't know if you guys, I didn't want to put them on camera because it's their private moment, but couple, just two adults on their own, dressed as Woody and I wouldn't even say that's not even a cost. That's not even a bounding. That's just flat out dressing as them. It was really cool. All right, so we saw these a week and a half ago. Our brand new Christmas Crocs. Toy to the world. And they're fuzzy. Now, the last time I had fuzzy Crocs like this with a Christmas theme, they sold out within the first 2 weeks of the season, and Caleb never got any. And we spent the rest of the season looking for them. Oh, thank you very much. Shiny and bright. Now, we've got some additional items that were not here when we saw them last time. Huh, wait, that wasn't what I wanted to see. Michael, Ben, yeah. I have had these beignets on my list now for over 2 weeks. I want to take and share them with you guys. So luckily for me, the only saving grace of it all is that Disney has extended the pumpkin spice beignets over at French Quarter through Thanksgiving because, well, they're pumpkin. So welcome in, Two Hats in a Dream. How you doing today? I'm going through the exit because I wanted to show you guys some of the things in the store, but it's over an hour to ride the ride, so I just sneak in to show you guys the store. So we saw the new Toy to the World, this one, but I did not show you guys this one. So it's kind of dark over here. Let me take it over so you guys can see it a little better. Let's do it this way. Look, it's like the Nutcrackers. All of the characters are Nutcrackers, including... We've got the aliens from Toy Story. We've got Sheriff Woody. We've got Mike Wazowski. Up, and Monsters Inc. up top. You know, and they all, both the spirit jersey and the sweater have these little fuzzy elements here. I can see these getting worn out after a while, but until they do, that would make somebody want to cuddle up to you right there, right? What a fuzzy hug you could get with that one. They do, Josh. They do. And you know what? There's something... I think it all depends on how it's done. Because sometimes Disney adult trips can be a little cringy in certain situations. It can be a little too much. It can be... I don't even know how to explain it, but there can be some in which it can be too rowdy, too insane, too over the top. I've seen like adults go through in large groups and they're just they draw too much attention and rowdy to the point of you can see the cast members going, do we need to call security? Yeah, don't want to do that. That's not what we're talking about at all. But I tell you what, something about being able to go with just you and your, like for me, Susan and myself to go into the parks together, it's gonna be so much fun. And the fact that they're dressing up together, those two Disney together stay together. And if you guys ever see something on our streams in which you guys really like and it's a park exclusive item and you're like, I can't get it on Shop Disney and I can't get it myself. Oh, I'm sorry. Hello. We had a little streamer right there at my feet. Then you can always reach out to Jen, Explorer Jen over at FloridaParkExplorers.com. She does personal shopping and she can get any of these park exclusive items to your house. So reach out and let her know if there's something that you would like to have for yourself. I'm putting my blocks all in a row. Yeah, blockhead. Of course, my favorite one. Look at this. This is a big honking mug. It's a cereal bowl. It's really, I think it's made to be like a cereal bowl. Because look, Cowboy Crunchies. I would eat cereal out of that. I have been dying for some soup lately too. If I want to get, I told Liberty I'd take her to a soup buffet sometime soon because she's been dying for some soup. The girl loves her soup. I don't blame her. Minas Mickey let's see if I can get this. Halikias. Minas, thank you so much for the $20 PayPal for snacks. And we just got a PayPal. Hey, look, there's some giant Jenga. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Minas. Greatly appreciate that. We're going to be adding some snacks to today's stream. And we've got some other snacks we're going to take you guys to. We have a couple more places we want to show you guys some resort snacks just for Halloween. We have one last weekend to do so. So thank you guys for giving us the opportunity and just the chance to be able to do that. So thank you so much, man. Greatly appreciate that. Oops, I did it again. I hit the refresh. I hit the refresh button. It happens. Now, this guy this is one of our pound, I think it's one of our like 1.5 pounds. It's not one of the bigger weighted plush. Yes, this is a 1.5 pound weighted plush. This guy, now these are different than the other ones that have like 3 pounds. You cannot remove the weights from this one, but they are heavy. If you yourself or someone in your family would benefit from having something from a tactile reaction, a tactic play, being able to have something heavy on you, these are amazing. These are so good. And Disney, so thankful that you guys respond and produce things like this. These can be very helpful for many people. So, Lotso, if you benefit from having a weighted plush, or you have a child who would be, you can get lots of love from this guy. Hey, you guys smell something? It's you! You smell good. I bet you always smell this way. Lots of love. He's so cute. Look at him. All right. And he's soft, and he's really soft too. Good morning, Crystal. Welcome in. Welcome in, HM and fam. How you doing today?
You would have beat me if you didn't miss it.
So Adam, anyone can send over and do a tip or donation to the channel. There is a link at the top of our chat, and if you click that link, it will take you to a different website. You can leave a personal message, and if you guys have a channel name on YouTube that you want us to recognize, because sometimes people will have a really cool channel name like Toy Story, Sheriff or something like that. But when you send over the PayPal on the website, it's going to give your name that you sign up with. So put in the comments who your channel name is. Say this is from Toy Story Sheriff, and that way everyone will know. Oh, I know who that is. So it should be at the top of the chat box. We've always put it up there. And thank you guys for the support. Yes, I did. Did I sing that out loud? Tell me I didn't sing that out loud. It was in my head, but tell me I didn't. Did I say it out loud, Sarah? I said it out loud, didn't I? Oh, I try to get better with my filters, but there's lots of things that are in my head. Sometimes they just happen. All right, guys, we have 8 minutes left in our lunch poll. If you haven't voted, find the poll also at the top of the chat. Through the coded words, I think we have at least 4 options today. And Susan says that if number 1 or number 4 wins, we're adding in a Halloween treat to the lunch. You want to know which one's is the best one? I don't know. So don't ask me. Well, Sue Ann, it's almost as if you read my mind. Let's go check out the progress of our new restaurant here. We have a new barbecue restaurant in the play here at Toy Story Land. And we have new fixtures added. Sweet. Check it out. We got some new things added to our restaurant here today, guys. Oh my goodness, somebody's having a really good time. Welcome back in, Dave C. How you doing today, Firefly? Welcome in, Coda 57. How you doing today? So James, when is my next live stream after today? Well, I will tell you, this is the last weekend of Halloween Horror Nights. The last night being Monday night. Sometime between tonight and Monday night, I will be going back in for another Halloween Horror Nights. Whether or not I'm streaming on YouTube or live streaming on TikTok or Instagram, I will be back over there, if not for one, at least 2 different nights. Also, I am trying to see if we can fit in one more stream for this weekend with some secret details. So I may be doing another live stream Sunday evening. We'll see if I can convince anyone to come join me. And then, of course, we have all of our streams. I already put them up for next week. So Monday, we're going to be over at Animal Kingdom. Tuesday, back in the Magic Kingdom. Wednesday, Epcot. And then Thursday, we're going to be taking you guys to the Runners Expo for Run Disney. And Friday morning, starting at 5:30 a.m., we're going to be live streaming the 5K. If you've never done a Run Disney race before, if you want to get up early and check it out, we're going to take you guys on the race with us. So it's going to be a great week next week. Explorer Jen said, my website notifications were going off. I wonder why, Explorer Jen. How you doing? How you doing this Friday morning? And I am continually trying to play catch up on chat today, guys. But we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. And I didn't see the notification pop up in the chat, and I do apologize. But someone awesome by the name of Jason just sent over a $20 PayPal. So Jason, thank you so much for that.
Well, hello. It's so nice to see new toys in the backyard.
I'll show you guys the restaurant in just a second. I want to see one more Slinky go by. Welcome in, Chica. How you doing? Good to see you today, Russell. Welcome in, Hatbox. How you doing? Woo-hoo! So Russell, I'll have to check to see if Jen can pick up something at Universal. We may have to get an arrangement made. We'll see. We'll talk with Jen about it. All right, so sorry guys, I try to read everything and I'm trying so hard to catch back up. Jeffrey's gonna be here in 8 days. Jillian, am I gonna have a regular stream 5K day? We are gonna be doing some different things. One of the things we're gonna be doing is we're gonna be having a meet and greet next Friday over at the Polynesian Village Resort. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing a full second stream, but at 2 p.m. I may open up a stream and we're going to sit over at the Tambu Lounge and let anyone who is in Walt Disney World who wants to come over and say hello and hang out with the Magic Crew to do so. So we may very well have a second stream that day, yes, Jillian. And I want to leave it open because anybody who is in the parks or around who wants to come over and say hello, walk up to the stream and introduce themselves. That'll be a great opportunity to do so. So I got sidetracked, so many things, but I'm watching everything. There's a lot of stuff going on here. So Jason sent over a $20 PayPal. Thank you guys so much, Jason. Thank you for the PayPal, sir. And I'm sorry I missed your notifications if it popped up in the stream. We've got new signage. Check it out. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Now, if you don't put your name into the box, it will automatically come up as anonymous, or as we say, anonymous. And I know who it is. And unless they come into the chat and say hello, I want to just say thank you to Anonymous. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you for the PayPal. You guys are greatly blessing us today. You just don't know how this is just like prayers. So thank you guys. And this morning, one more. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. I'm eventually going to get caught up on my chat. Oh, I promise you, I'm going to try. I will never stop trying. I know, Dave C. You guys are just blessing us big time. Thank you so much. It's almost as if somehow you guys knew we had a need. I appreciate that. I know, Dave C. We just got another one from Dave C. for $20, and it says, for all that you do, enjoy a treat on me, Dave C. Thank you so much, Dave. Appreciate the PayPal, and you guys are keeping it hot today. Thank you guys so much. All right, so everybody else is like, I just want to see Toy Story. All right, so we've got a new barbecue place, and it will be a sit-down restaurant, it is was set to open up here in 2022. Now we're running out of time. But we're getting more of the facade here, and you notice we have brand new lanterns that have been placed up the top. So let me get some photos real quick of these guys. Now the thing is, I want to point out some details. That right there, that green little wrapper, that little tie, that's like a bread bag tie. You'll notice this lantern over here, it's wiring. It's like they were made out of household items. So we've got our bread tie here and our little wiring just to hold up the lanterns. So they're sticking with the Toy Story Land, which theming I love, because everything over here is made and put together by Andy using his toys and his items. You know, even the fencing is made out of the building blocks, and you've got on the other side, you've got tiddlywinks, you've got building blocks, everything is that way. Well, we've got that even with our lanterns up here. It's stuff that Andy is using himself to make the lanterns.
Here's hoping the claw chooses you.
Thank you, Dave C. Was that an oops from earlier, Adam? So yes, anonymous. The anonymous PayPal earlier was from Adam. I try to respect that, Adam. Sometimes people do like to give and they don't want their names to be known. They don't want anyone to know that they gave. They just want to give to be nice, and they don't want any of the attention. And I'm like, I got to be very careful, and I try to respect that. I guess that PayPal before Dave's, that was Adam. I can see his name, but if it says anonymous, I try not to tell anybody. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Greg Garrett just tipped $6.26. That's our sign for Ohana. Mahalo! Thank you, Greg. Says thanks to you and Susan for bringing us the magic. Well, Greg, thank you for making it possible for us to do so. Your donation means a lot, and we appreciate that. Thank you, Ohana.
Hey, partners.
Welcome in, Shannon B.
A slinky dog on the coaster set reminds him of flying. Not that he can fly. After all, he is just
A toy. You are a toy. Steven says, I'm from the UK and I'm in Hollywood Studios today. Hey, Steven, if you find me walking around, I'm the guy with the bald head and the white hat and the blue shirt. Well, make sure the shirt says Ear to Ear Magic. If not, the guy you walk up to might be a little confused. But come over and say hello. We'd love for you guys to introduce yourselves and give a big wave and shout out to everybody else out in the crew today. There we go, Adam and Sarah. Thank you guys so much. $10 PayPal. Because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Adam and Sarah, thank you so much. I hope you have an amazing Friday. And I hope, and I always hope, it is always my hope beyond all hope, that when people donate to the channel, it's because they have gotten something out of our streams and from the community, and they're investing back into it. So greatly appreciate that, Adam and Sarah. All right, well, me playing around all this time now, you know, time's kind of slipped by a little bit. Adam, our wives are there to make sure that we do the right things in the right way, right? Thank you, Sarah. Bubbles! Bubbles! I got some bubbles. See, Rob, did kids in 1995 even know what Tiddlywinks was? Here's the thing. You realize that the only reason Andy has Woody is because his mother provided it to him. It's very possible that some of the older toys, like Tiddlywinks, think about it. Woody himself was from the 50s. So I think it's very possible that Andy may have been given some Tiddlywinks by his mom. So possible, right? Good morning and welcome into Outdated Stoners. How are you doing today? And for anybody who's hit the subscribe button today, welcome into the crew. I want to tell you what, this is a great group of people to hang out with and have fun with. And I hope that you guys enjoy spending time with them every day as much as I do. So, we are at this point past 11 o'clock. The chat's been all over the place, which is awesome. And I got to catch up to see if Susan has given me any direction. Are we ready to close the poll? Oh, already closed the poll. Lunch poll is closed. Ordering lunch now. Head on over to the ABC Commissary. You guys ready for some lunch? It's a surprise. I'm not supposed to see what it is and what's being ordered, but can I at least ask? Was it one of our bonus options, either 1 or 4? You guys said that if we got 1 or 4, we were gonna get a special treat. Am I at least allowed to know that, or do I have to keep in the dark? Which is fine, because you know, guys, I love living in the dark. Lots of things I live in the dark on. Bum ba dum bum bum ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba da dum ba da ba da 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 dum. Woo! Let's go hit the commissary. Crystal, good morning. Still going to get that treat from yesterday. We are going to, I still have the treat that I had set in for yesterday. I still have it in my sight to grab and to share with you guys. Timing is just of the issue right now. Naomi's like, I'm excited to see what lunch looks like. Me too, Naomi. I have no idea what it is. All right, I'm heading over to the ABC Commissary. Hopefully the order will be ready by the time I get there. You guys know what it is. I still don't know. It's a complete surprise. And if it's either option number 1 or 4, we might even get a Halloween treat in there as well. And thank you to everybody who's coming in today and hitting that thumbs up button. Greatly appreciate you guys' help and support. And when you guys do that, thumbs up, it makes a big difference as to how YouTube cheats us and all the algorithms. So thank you guys for getting this up to 500 likes today. 2 hats in a dream. Finally picked the winning lunch. You know, I'm a blind squirrel, and every once in a while I get a nut. It doesn't. Usually, sometimes it's like a plastic one, but oh my, my. Hello. I'm doing good. I have a mobile order, but wow, I wanted to check these out. Have you tried either of these yet?
I've tried that. That's really good.
The widow's tart. So we're live on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
We let the people on YouTube choose what I have for lunch.
Yeah.
My wife orders it, so I don't know what I'm getting.
Okay.
So I don't know if I'm getting one of these or not.
Hopefully we get the.
But I hope one of them, because these look really good.
They're all really good.
So, all right, we'll go inside and find out what we got. Okay, let me get a quick picture. Just in case we end up getting one. Ooh, the spiced caramel apple. Fireball cinnamon whiskey, apple cider, cranberry, and salted caramel. Oh my gosh, that sounds good. And then the frozen apple cider. All right. All right, thank you very much. I'll let you know if we come back out. All right, mobile order. What did Susan say? Is our order ready yet? All right, so I think Susan sent me a photo of the mobile order. Pickup number 2, 2334. What did we get? Mobile order 2. Hello, how are you doing today, Amy? I'm doing good. Yes. And I don't know what my order is. My wife ordered it as a surprise. So, what do we have today?
Chicken club.
We have a chicken club. There's steak fries.
You have a black widow tart and then a soft drink.
The Black Widow tart. Have you tried this before? Have you tried it?
I have. It's pretty good, but I personally like the cheesecake one better.
The cheesecake one?
But this one is, for Halloween, so it's nice.
Well, we'll come back and get the cheesecake one later. It's a reason to come back, right?
Yeah.
So cool. Thank you so much, Amy. Appreciate it.
Great one. Enjoy.
Look at that Black Widow tart. That's a cool chocolate spider. Spider. He is our hero. Spider. Get rid of Spider. Love Spider. All right. Oh. Let's see if I can put this up this way. Don't fall off. Don't fall off. That would be sad. How sad would it be if I dropped it? Now, if you guys are just joining us for the very first time, it's very important for us on our streams. Since the days we first started streaming, is to share the different food options that are available here in the park so that you would know about whether or not you would be interested in grabbing some of those on your trip. And I'm so thankful that you guys make it possible for us to try so many different varieties of foods so that we can make it a lot bigger list for everybody to try things in the future. You know, I realized I might need some mayonnaise. Do I have a space? I do not have a space. Let's do this. Let's get some condiments. Sauces! Gonna be a little saucy. Saucy. We've got ketchup, we've got mayo, we've got ranch. All right, grab some sauces. Streamers have to make it all in one take because I can't just get up and leave the camera all the time. Whoa! And away we go. Hey, hey, hey. There's a pig in a basket full of food. Hey. I don't know, Yogi. Are we allowed to eat this? I don't know, boo-boo. I'm gonna try it. Hey. All right, so let's do this. We're gonna have a little photo session, guys. We are here at ABC Commissary at Disney's Hollywood Studios. If you guys are just jumping in here for an early lunch, welcome in. Happy Friday. I can't believe it's Friday already. It's the last Friday of October. Oh, that's just insane. All right. Now we're gonna have a little bit of photo shoot. How about that? Put that guy right there. All about shadows. So our spider, I mean, it makes sense. It's called a black widow, right? It's got a little red dot on it. Look at that. Are we allowed to have that? Isn't that Marvel? Are we allowed to have black widows? And then our chicken club. Is that a chicken club? I'm going to open up that sandwich a little bit for our picture. People can see what's on it. And let's advertise for Coke a little bit in the background. Why don't we? Good? Did we fulfill our blogging potential? Welcome into the ABC Commissary, everybody. Sweet. Put it this way. Bam. All right, I'm gonna button up another button. This is a family show. Got children in here. There. Happy Friday, everybody. Glad to have you guys with us. We're gonna have a quick bite. We're gonna do some review of some food. Take notes if you come into Hollywood Studios. If you think you might enjoy having a chicken club sandwich with bacon. Got bacon in it. Now, you guys know, I started doing this back in college. Oh, I made a mess. I made a mess. I made a mess. I can't make anymore. I know this is weird. When I first saw it, I said this is gross, but if you take a little bit of ranch, throw a little bit of ketchup in there, make yourself a little customized pink sauce. I like it. So everybody who's joining us for lunch today, cheers. So I'm going to see if I can catch up a little bit in our chat. Just as I kind of want some zesty fries. Barbecue sauce and ranch together is a pretty good combination as well. So to everybody who's hit that subscribe button today, welcome in. Thank you guys for joining. We are 18 away from hitting our next milestone of 15,400. So if you're watching and you haven't had a chance to do so and would enjoy hanging out with this crew every Monday through Friday, we'd love for you guys to be able to join the group. Just hit the subscribe button. It doesn't cost you a thing. We've had a number of very generous people here with PayPals that helps us pay bills and take care of things. And really and truly, it's the only way that we can even barely get by sometimes. But we can make it happen so that we can bring you guys streams every single day of the week. It's always been our dream that we can have a platform to share things with people and just have a chance to show what's happening in the parks, news and stuff like that. And we're extremely grateful to the community for us being able to do that. So thank you guys. Megan says, I hope it is as good as Chick-fil-A. Now, Kangan, don't be setting high expectations like that. You get yourself in trouble. I made a mess and I liked it. I made a mess.
Would you like me to take that to you?
Oh, that'd be great. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Michael says, what would you say is your favorite place to eat at the studios and why? Hollywood Studios? Back in the day, it used to be Backlot Express. And you'll know why, if you know me and been watching me for a while. Back in the day, Backlot Express was the only place here for quick service that allowed you to get refills. No chips, no counting, refills. When I'm not live streaming, I'm flapping my lips constantly for 4 hours. I tend to drink a lot. I like to hydrate a lot. I'll drink a lot of Sprites and Cokes, which is not exactly hydration, but I do like to drink beverages. We would come with the family and tell you one of the worst things I hate is spending $4 for a drink and you get one. Because on a hot day, it's gone. ABC Commissary has now added drink machines. So it's a good little combination. Now, that's like for quick service. But I think, I don't know, I may have to wait, Michael. Hopefully Disney's still going to make good on their promise of getting us the new Toy Story restaurant before the end of the year. And if that happens, I might change my mind. So I'm surprised I haven't even eaten my sandwich yet. All about that sauce, Oh yes, Stacy. Good sriracha mayo. You guys know me. You guys are me. So love a good sauce. Good condiments make a good meal. Good steak fries. I can't stand the little bitty skinny fries. They get cold really quick. Those don't work out. Queso Quacker says, es mis cumpleaños. So everybody, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Queso. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Queso Quackers. And to everybody else watching today, a very merry birthday to you. I haven't liked ketchup since I was in my teens. You add something to ketchup? Okay. Give me just ketchup? No, thank you. So Brandy, welcome in, Brandy. Today, Brandy, we are having, by choice of the Magic Crew, you guys selected over here at the ABC Commissary, a chicken. Oh, that's like a gigantic. Look at that. Let's kind of put that back in there. It's a chicken club sandwich. It looks to be a grilled or roasted chicken with cheese. It's like a provolone, maybe a Swiss. 2 slices of bacon, 2 slices of tomato, and a gigantic salad bar. I'm gonna reorient that. Got some sauce on the bottom, so I'm gonna take a couple of bites before I throw anything else on there to see what it's like. Welcome in, Paula. We're at the ABC Commissary. I'm going to squish down my sandwich a little bit. It won't be nearly as pretty, but you see the sauce on there? Welcome in, Cindy. How are you doing? Have I ever been into the back lot? Not the back lot, but the drive-in? I have. I've dined there a couple of times. The food was okay. Me, someone with a short attention span, the movie that was playing on the screen flipped over. To me, it was too short, which means by the time we got done eating, we'd watched it 3 times. There are people crawling around on the roof over behind Mickey Minnie's Runaway Railway. So I like the Sci-Fi Dine-In. I haven't been back there in a while. Maybe I can see if I get myself a reservation. Take you guys there for lunch one day. Red Robin. Yum. Welcome in, Don. How you doing? Bacon! I gotta get a bacon bite in there. Welcome in, Mari. How you doing today? No refresh. Get hamburgers because you can never mess up with a hamburger. Oh yeah, you can. Yeah. I've had some messed up hamburgers before. Good morning, Stephanie. How are you? Welcome in. Big Disney. Just barely missed it. But we're glad that you're here, though. Made it in time to see lunch. So I somehow have taken 2 big old bites and have missed both gigantic slices of tomato. Sauce on here is a little bit on the tangy side. I like that. Welcome in, Kadani Sean. Jumbo, welcome in. Phil says, I eat a hamburger every single day. Wow. Is it a whole chicken breast? It is covered. Yeah, it's an actual chicken breast. Pretty good size. I'm concerned, now that I'm looking at it, it might not go all the way to the edge. So it may have some bread bites. The sauce on it is pretty good. I will say this. The chicken seems to be a slight dryness to it. And yeah, this section right here has no chicken in it whatsoever. Welcome in, Poison Apple. How are you doing today? Just kind of catching up with the chat. HM and Fam is popping and locking today. And it comes with these gigantic steak fries. And then later, get to try the treat. Different thing here at the commissary. They've got really great chocolate treat, little chocolate tart. I love the honesty of the cast member up front. I said, have you tried the Black Widow? She said, yeah, I still like the cheesecake better. Ah, tell me. For me, it comes all the time. I like to showcase the things that are special just for the holidays, or Halloween and stuff like that. You're coming on vacation, don't get the spider treat if you really want a cheesecake. Because when it really comes down to it, who cares if it has a spider on it or not? If you want cheesecake, get cheesecake. Thank you guys for the thumbs up today. We're almost up to 550. I haven't been to a TGIF Fridays in forever. Used to go all the time. Back when I lived in Atlanta, I'd work at a restaurant, private restaurant. It was open every Friday and Saturday night till midnight. Well, 11 o'clock, I should say. It took us till midnight to get out. We were always hungry. There were only ever 2 places in Gwinnett County, in that area, near the Gwinnett Mall, that were open past midnight. One of them was TGI Fridays. We used to go there, ironically, almost every Friday. Jacob, can you bring water bottles into the park? Yes. What you cannot bring into the park, you cannot bring in alcohol, you cannot bring in glass. So if you happen to have some kind of container that has glass on it, They would not allow that inside the parks. Welcome in, Margaret. How you doing today? And yes, they do. They have really cool bottle filling stations throughout the park. Like over at Cosmic Race in Magic Kingdom, they added a couple of water bottle filling stations, which are pretty cool. Oh. Dude, Michael just took $50 lunch on me today. Stressful day at work, and this little slice of heaven is sometimes what gets people through the day. Grateful to you and a little jealous as well. Oh my gosh, Michael, thank you so much. It's a lot of people around me, but I don't want to ruin their day. But you guys have blessed us beyond so much today. So answer your prayers. Thank you guys so much. But we just got a PayPal. Yes, we got a PayPal. Thank you for the PayPal. Run the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Michael. You guys know anything we do on stream, what we pay for, what we do, all comes out of our pocket. It's not, given to us by Disney, and it really helps us as well what we can do and how we do it. So, thank you so much, Michael. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much. And here's the other part of that. There are people who come into our streams, and they may be like us, having really hard days, tight wallets, and sometimes not really sure where the next meal is going to come from or if they have enough gas to get home. You know what? We understand that. We get that. And we want you to be in here. We want you to soak up as much pixie dust as you can. We want you to jump into the chat and surround yourself with friends and forget about all that other stuff that sometimes is really, really holding you down from having a better day. And do not in any way feel obligated to give anything. Come in and enjoy yourselves. And we want you guys to be able to have that opportunity. I'm just eating the fries. Is it bad? I'm eating all the fries. Look at this. I mean, the sandwich is okay, but man. A good sauce and some fries. Not exactly the best food review, but hey, French fries. Wait. There's somebody else who said something about TGI Fridays. Where'd it go? Kanga said, you mean there was no Waffle Houses in Atlanta? Oh my gosh, there was a Waffle House every 650 feet. Like Publix is here. That was it. That was the other one, Kanga. We had a Waffle House, and we had a TGI Fridays. Later on, we had a diner. Diners, man, those diners. Like it was transported straight from Jersey. Oh my gosh. Those diners, you walk in, they give you like one of those big, gigantic encyclopedias that you get from Kroger for 99 cents for the first week when they started the volumes. They throw this book in front of me and go, what do you want? Come back in a couple hours when I can read through all this. How do diners have that much food in their kitchen? Their kitchens are not that big. You're flipping through and there's like biscuits, there's like omelets, there's crepes, there's burgers, there's pasta, there's, anything you can think of. I'm like, how in the world do they carry that much food? Those diners are going to be pretty awesome. Well, you know, we all kind of have those days when we need it. So we got the chicken club. It's a little dry, a little bit more condiment on there. It's a decent flavor, but even as I'm eating it, I have to kind of salivate a little bit more. So, I mean, flavor's okay, but I've had, you know, there are other options. Would I get it again? I don't know about this one. Maybe just depend. Maybe for the fries. So, they have some great places with soup. The only problem I had generally, and this is a very generalized issue. The only issue I have with certain soups is, to me, it seems like you pay $6 or $7 for a bowl of soup, and you get more like a cup of soup. But they have some great soups around here as well. Just talking about groceries and food. Kroger bought out Albertsons. Oh, did they? Huh. I used to go to Albertsons all the time when I was traveling. We don't have Kroger anymore either. We had Kroger's in Georgia, but here they only do home deliveries. So, welcome in, Maureen. Glad to have you in today. Oh, it shifted. Where'd it go? Sea Starns, thank you for what you do. I will be there soon and enjoy your streams. I feel like I'm already there. Well, we hope that you guys really do take advantage of and be a part of the fact that, as far as I'm concerned, you guys are sitting right here with me. That's why sometimes I get really bogged down, because I try to read all the chat. It's really difficult sometimes. I may not respond to it all, but I try to read as much as I can. And for us, when people are coming, they're coming, you know, in November, they're coming in December, they're coming in January. I hope that by watching our streams, they can sort of familiarize themselves with the parks, what's available, and if they like a slightly dry chicken club sandwich, they can put it on the list. If not, they can find their way into something else that they would probably enjoy just as much or more. So, I'm going to finish up with a sandwich. It's just a little... Damn. Just a little dry. Maybe it's just a one-off today, I hope. Definitely stop and get yourself some mayo. Or ketchup. Or sriracha ketchup. So I'm going to leave a little bit. Hang on. I can leave some, by all consciousness and ethical reasoning, I have no problem leaving a little bit of dry chicken. But I cannot, and I will not, and I refuse to be disrespectful to you or anybody else on this stream. I will not leave the bacon. That would be rude. Man. Now you guys chose one of the options today. Susan said option number 1 or number 4 included desserts. You guys chose one of those options. So let's see what we got here. This is our Black Widow tart. Spiced milk chocolate tart filled with an orange curd, pomegranate molasses whipped cream. That's what that is. I thought it was pumpkin at first because it has that kind of a pumpkin color. Candied orange peel and a dark chocolate spider. So, one more time. This is a spiced milk chocolate tart filled with orange curd. So I'm going to be looking for Philly. A pomegranate molasses whipped cream. There's pomegranate molasses right there. A candied orange peel and a dark chocolate black widow spider. You see the little red dot on there like that? Smells really good. It's $5.49. Scroll back down. Scroll. Ever wonder what you might have eaten if that burger wasn't there? Well, here's the one thing, Phil. There's always 2 or 3, 4 options on the poll, and I never really get to know what the other ones are. I don't worry about it too much. There's lots of stuff to eat here. We know we have people who come into our stream and are like, oh my gosh, every time I turn the stream on, it's eating. Yeah, could be. It does happen. But to me, I think it's an important part of what we do here at Disney. Eating, dining at Disney is very important. There's lots of great options. So if we don't hit any of those 3 that we don't hit today, very well could be on our list in the future. Welcome in, Linda B. How are you? Linda, I think Linda joined the other day and we closed the stream. I was like, I felt terrible. So welcome in today, Linda. Good to see you. Gregor says, can you save the sandwich for us if you don't finish it? Sure, I can put it in a doggy bag. You don't live in a very hot temperature area, do you? Because that mayo may be a... Yeah, mayo. Do not eat the mayo. It is turned. So... Oh, thank you so much for the super chat. This is, my name is as a Kane. This is I love Disney Duck. We love it. We were talking about Daisy yesterday. The fact that she doesn't get enough love when it comes to the bags. She hasn't gotten her own Dooney and Burke bag. I think that's a shame. So, thank you so much for the super chat. What can I say except thank you for the super chat. Thank you for having some fun with us today. I appreciate that. Gregor's does not eat it in one bite. No. This is not an amuse-bouche. This is definitely a major bite kind of thing. Oh, Joy Casuevo, thank you so much for hitting the subscribe button today. Welcome into the crew. Everybody say hello. Welcome in. Leanne says, I'm born and raised in Jersey. What's even better about diners? Not even what's better. That's what makes diners diners. They're open 24/7. So if you want a thing of lasagna and a slice of red velvet cake on top of a soft boiled egg, forget about it. You go on in there at 2 o'clock in the morning. They got you. They take care of you. Gotta love it. You guys have never been to one of these diners? If you see one, stop. Now, we'll tell you this, Leanne. I actually ate at one of those diners in Jersey one time. I walked in. I felt nervous because everybody in there was wearing a suit. Like, what did I step into? Am I allowed to eat in here? Because it was very weird. I felt very uncomfortable. Welcome in, Pam. How you doing today? Jessica, all right, we're going to finish up our lunch here, and then we're going to get back outside and hopefully go a couple of other rides and see what we can do. Welcome to the crew, everybody who has hit that subscribe button today. Welcome in, AB. How you doing? Paul wants to know, where am I going next at Disney? We've got a couple places. I am really trying to do what I can to get you guys over to Fort Wilderness and Fort Orleans French Quarter. So, we'll see. Right now, Black Widow Tart. That's the orange curd. Look at that. chocolate and orange all together. There's a lot more of the orange in there than I was expecting. Oh. Oh my God. A lot of orange. Wow. Okay. A lot more orange and chocolate than what a lot different than what I was expecting. I really was expecting a lot of chocolate flavor. There's a lot of orange. A ton of orange. I almost can't taste the chocolate. Pomegranate mousse. Wow. Very bright and colorful. All right. I wasn't expecting that. I gotta get another photo. Whew, that's good. Now, what about you guys? Candied orange peel. Yes, please. Thank you. Candied orange peel. What do you guys think? Would you do that? Paul says, looks yummy. Hey, we have two Pauls at the same time. That's awesome. Good morning, Paul Williams. How are you doing today? Brandon says, I like to do a Fort Wilderness golf cart tour. Well, I would love to do a golf cart tour as well. The only problem is over Halloween weekend, it is nigh to impossible, even for people who are staying at Fort Wilderness, to rent a golf cart. If anyone you know, or if you are watching and you are at Fort Wilderness and have access to a golf cart, we just have to hoof it. But how cool would it be if we could do that? So here's our candied orange peel. This is not a candy that everyone would enjoy, because it actually is a sugar-fried piece of peel. Woo. Ton of flavor. In their face candy. I want to have one bite with it in the dessert. So that'd be a great idea, Jeremy. Would you guys like to know where everybody's watching from today? We have just over 500 people in the chat at the moment. Those who might be ninja watching, maybe can get a chance to pop in. We've got people from all over the place. Earlier today, we had people watching from Brazil and Norway. So, while we're finishing up the dessert here, let's do a roll call, guys. Leave in the comment where you're watching from today. And I'll finish up my Black Widow. DB Bell's watching from North Carolina. Shannon B is watching from New York City. Lately, I'm doing a lot of involuntary refreshes because when I move the screen for the chat, it refreshes on me. And I lost some of the comments. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm missing some of the roll call. Guys watching from Hickory, North Carolina. Pflugerville, Texas. Inez, howdy, howdy, howdy. Welcome in. Jenny G's watching from Toronto, Canada. How you doing, Jenny? Flora, best transportation from NCO to resort. Either Mears Connect or Sunshine Flyers. Both of those are really good. Sunshine Flyers is often cheaper and has promotions if you're okay to try those. My favorite though for our travel clients and what we tend to do, if you have a larger group, it's often not that much more to do a private Mears car to and from the resort. It doesn't cost that much more. It's still better than the Express, the Mears Express. You get your own vehicle. Well, and just wasn't from Dayton, Ohio. Gary from St. Lucie, Florida. Jessica from Northern California. Linda B from Southern California. Two outdated stoners from Arizona. Byron Cold, Indiana. Ohio State. Fred's from New York. Heather's from Texas. Paul's watching from Toronto. Big Carol from Philly. Princess Lisa, my home state of Georgia. Massachusetts. Stephanie's from New York. AJ2 Mom, usually Massachusetts, but one last hurrah in Maine today. All right, we'll get another bite in here. Melbourne, welcome in, Sky. Canton, Ohio. Charlie Brown's from New Hampshire. Colorado Springs, just shy of Denver. Missouri, Virgin Islands area, nice. Trenton, spent a lot of time in Trenton. I'm gonna take my last bite with my chocolate spider. San Antonio. Two Hats and a Dreamer from way far away. Hi. They're right over there. These are Dork Waves from LA. And I don't mean Lower Alabama. I am. Thank God I am. She stars from North Carolina. And just from Ohio. Phoenix, Arizona. I love that chocolate and orange combo. Really heavy on the orange. She told me to close my eyes and put this in my mouth to try it. I'm not so sure I'd know it's chocolate. Greenville, South Carolina. Atlanta Air Force Base. Thank you very much, Sammy. Those Thunderbirds yesterday were amazing. Also from Toronto. Is that where all Pauls come from? Rob from Maryland. Gulf Coast. He comes from the Gulf Coast. I'm from Texas. Sharon from the UK. George from New York. Tony from Wisconsin. You know what? I just remembered, Tony. I got your email yesterday and I didn't get a chance to respond to it. Thank you for sending that over. Oh, remind me, I got to follow back up with you about that. It just dawned on me. Chill from Central Florida. Yeah, Lauren, where are you from? Let us know where you're watching from today. Marjorie's watching from Kentucky. Michelle's from Massachusetts. Shannon's from Okeechobee. Labiato is watching from Brazil. Obrigado. Thank you very much for watching today. Stephen's watching from Hotlanta, Georgia. Lauren's from Vegas. Ryan is from Kentucky. Wow, we're getting close to 600 likes. Thank you guys so much for hitting that like button today. If you haven't done so already, take a couple of seconds to see if we can get to 600. Jared's watching from New Orleans, Louisiana. Jordan's up in Canada. Sherry Berries, Emerald, North Carolina. I haven't heard that before. Am I been under a rock or something, majority? Arizona. Love a good sandstorm this time of year. And everybody, welcome in Michael R. Michael R just hit the subscribe button. Welcome into the crew, Michael. Let us know when to do the roll call. Where are you from? Soliada's coming from Connecticut. Alicia's from northern New Jersey. See, I'm Nowhere Man from Greenville, South Carolina. Brandon, Kansas City. James from Chicago. We'll be in the parks this Sunday till Friday. Well, James, hopefully we'll get to see you in the parks next week. That would be really cool. Come up and say hello. Lorraine's watching from Leesburg, Georgia. Welcome in, Lorraine. How you doing? Mouse Ears and Beers from Atlanta. Now, you're really from Atlanta? Because when I lived in Atlanta, I didn't live in Atlanta. You know what I mean. Disney Boy Girl. Happy Friday from Pensacola, Florida. So we had a chicken club sandwich today and a Black Widow chocolate tart. And we're going to go through a roll call. I'll tell you my review on both of those. Walt's from Kentucky. Julie's from West Virginia. Is it Emmeline is watching from France. Bonjour. Welcome in. Fireflies in Alabama. Greg's watching from Ohio. I'm trying to keep a tally in my head. Where's the largest concentration of people watching from today? Jessica's from Minnesota. Pam from Norfolk, England. Good afternoon. Watching from Indiana, Stacy is. Oh, we're glad to have you in here, Fabiano. Finding Disney Magic from northeastern Wisconsin. Mike's watching from Indiana. Amy and Oliver watching from Farmington, West Virginia. From Chicagoland, be back home. And Bahalia 8 is watching from Walt Disney World, Florida. Are you around here? If you do, come up and say hello. Just say, I know where you're watching from. I'm glad to have you guys in today. Buffalo, New York, Andrew. It is. That's why I laughed at it. I'm like, I don't know why I've never heard that before, but it fits. It's only funny because it's true. Philippe, is it Philippe or Felipe? Just hit the subscribe button today. Welcome in. Welcome to the crew. Glad to have you guys. Originally from Los Angeles. So let me ask a question, if I may, at Mouse Ears and Beers. What part of LA were you from? Where did you live? We lived in Santa Clarita. My office was in Burbank. I worked right across from the Burbank Airport. Right across from Fry's. And that's weird how certain people from that area know exactly what I'm talking about. Steven says, I'm in Tucker right now, not actually Alabama. I know what Tucker is. Missy over in Texas. Disney Lisa in Pennsylvania. Some of the time, Lisa. Some of the time you are. Random Dents from Dorset, UK. Andrew's from Virginia. HR8 Night Eagle Ninja watching from Port Huron, Michigan. In there. Elaine's watching from New York. Oh, in the Magic Kingdom today. How are the crowds today? I know they're having a Mickey's Not So Scary tonight. I hope the crowds are really low at the moment right now. Welcome in, Stuart. Also from one of our friends from across the pond, right? Donald's watching from Buffalo, New York. And we have a cast member, but she's been great. She's been taking really good care of me. Matter of fact, I was already going to do this. I can't get it open. I'm gonna run out of these. KJ2 Mom sent me these really awesome name tag stickers to give out to cast members. This is I Create Happiness. Aren't they just adorable? They're so cool. So I'm gonna leave one of these for her. Four-part challenge at a Christmas party in 13 days. Donald says, I remember reading Chris at Hollywood Studios back in September, much taller than you think. This camera made me look really short. You know what makes me look taller? It's when I got my hair on. And I'm just like really tall. But most of the time I leave my hair off, so I won't, you know, I don't want to scare people. It keeps moving around. Disney Family's Ninja watching from Iowa. Well, Fabiano, as until that dream comes true, we want you to be able to come in and have fun with us here anytime you want to, Monday through Friday. And we'll take you to each of the parks every week. So we'll get as much Disney as you'd like, as much as we can provide you. So I think she does. She does need a sticker. Brandon says, very familiar with Burbank. I used to live in Woodland Hills, LA. So for lunch, we used to go down to Wiener Schnitzel, get ourselves a hot dog, and then go take the tram tour over in over to Toluca Hills at Hollywood Studios. Not Hollywood Studios, but you know what I mean. Universal Studios in Hollywood. So Julia's watching from Baton Rouge, LA. Adam lived in Texas but grew up in Central California. And welcome in, Neil. Glad to have you. Poison Apple watching for northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm confused by that. I've never heard of Pennsylvania. I mean, I didn't learn all of my 50 states, but I don't remember that one. Brent says, I'm at work with my dad and enjoying watching the stream while he's busy. Glad to have you in, Brent. Thank you so much. Well, guys, thank you for dropping into the chat. Let us know where you're from. We have people from all over the world who watch. And we have people who have all different kinds of days. Some are having great days. Some are having not so great days. And that's why it's so crucial, I think, as a group, as a community, as a whole, to make sure we have a positive and wonderful, accepting place for everyone to come in and have fun in the parks. Not a place of judgment, not a place of ridicule, not a place of polarization. I know yesterday, I actually didn't get to see it. We actually had a couple of people who were kind of fighting with each other because they had a little different opinion about what was on the screen at the moment. The sad thing was, the part that they were really kind of going and upset about was only about 20 minutes of an entire 5-hour stream. And I hate that we should never let differing opinions cause us to be nasty, rude, or disrespectful to other people. Well, we always want you guys, even if we don't agree on something, that doesn't mean we can't smile and continue to have fun together. That's just the way I work, it's the way I operate. And I don't need you to like everything I like in order for you to be our friend, our family, and someone I can hang out with. So thank you guys for letting us stay family friendly and just a great place for anyone to come in. So if you're watching for the first time today, I'm going to get you back out of the commissary. We're going to go do some more stuff. But we want you guys to know you're welcome, and we're glad that you're here. We see you, we hear you, and we want you guys to be a part of a place where you can just be yourself and enjoy the parks like we do. So thank you guys for that. Before we go out, let's do a quick review. Food reviews. I always like to give you guys a review of what I expect and what I like when we have the food. the chicken club sandwich. The chicken, it looks fine. It looked great. I had no problem with it. 2 large slices of tomato on it. More than enough lettuce, which I really enjoy. I can't stand it when they say it comes with lettuce and tomato, and just give you a little bitty tomato and like a little lettuce. So that was really well done in that way. The chicken was a little dry. It needed a little bit more condiments on it. And overall, just the flavoring was, I mean, it was okay. It was a chicken sandwich. If I put that in front of you and anywhere else in the country and go, here, try this sandwich, would you go, oh my God, this is great. Is this from Disney? No, it just would have been a chicken sandwich. So it was okay. I don't know if I'd eat it again because there's so many great other options. And so I think for today, for the chicken club sandwich, I'd give it a 3 out of 5. It was a good sandwich, but not as good as some of the other really awesome options that are available here around Walt Disney World. Now, to come along with that, we had the Black Widow tart. It is a chocolate tart filled with orange curd, a pomegranate whipped cream, candied peel, orange peel, and a dark chocolate spider, the Black Widow spider. A lot more orange than I was expecting. I was expecting a really chocolatey dessert. No, it's very much orange with a little bit of orange on it. Oh, by the way, did you see the chocolate? It still is very good. I like chocolate and orange together is always a great combination. And honestly, it's a really well-themed dessert, and it looked really kind of spoopy. And I enjoyed it overall. What would I rate the Black Widow? I'd most definitely give it a 4 out of 5. The only thing that would keep it from like a perfect dessert is I felt like it needed a little better balance between the chocolate and the orange. But other than that, a very satisfactory dessert. I enjoyed it. Would I have it again? Oh yeah, I love that. Cut it into that, seeing the orange. It's great. So that's our desserts for today. I am going to get a refill, everybody. And then just to make sure I stay hydrated. And in fact, we'll just get it on the way out. And we'll get you guys back out into the park. And mods, help me out. How close are we to getting to 600 likes today? Are we getting close? Are we almost there? Wiener Schnitzel. Yes, Wiener Schnitzel and In-N-Out. Oh, animal style. Double animal style. One of the things, I have a long list inside my head of the ways that I failed as a parent to my children. And I hope that I have opportunities before they get to be too much more adults and on their own, that I can take some of this list and mark them out. And one of the things that I think I failed as a father is I have not taken my children to the West Coast to enjoy Disneyland and In-N-Out Burger. So one of these days, I hope that we can kind of get back on our feet, get back into travel, and be able to travel with our kids and to share other opportunities with everybody. But one of these days, I want to take my kids to Disneyland, and I want to take them to In-N-Out Burger. So it'd be really cool if I can take them off of that. Carol says, yes, you don't have to agree with my point of view, but please respect it. That's why I love this spread. So much negativity in the world. I think one of the biggest downfalls of society these days is somebody believes that in order to sit down and have lunch with somebody else and be friends, that you have to agree on all points. And can I just say something that's probably a very unpopular opinion, Carol? If you can find somebody that is just like you, who likes all the things you like, who dislikes all the things you dislike, who agrees with you 100% tick by tick on every single thing out there, if you can find that person and you can be friends with them, you're going to be bored. It's probably one of the most boring friendships you can have. That's just how I feel. Because, honestly, who wants to spend all that much time with themselves all the time? So... Anyway. I'm gonna get a couple of these out. Matter of fact, there's a lot. There's a whole team over here. There's an entire team over here. I gotta have enough for everybody. Hang on one moment. You guys are doing an awesome job. I don't know where to catch them. Blue Powerade in the stick. Thank you, guys. All right, so I'm going to get a refill, and then we're going to get back out into the parks and have some more fun. So one of these, the place here at ABC Commissary, the cast members actually will clean the tables for you. So I know that they're here; they can clean your tables, but help them out. Don't make it too messy. Kind of put your stuff together and give them a little bit easier time to clear some things out. But they did a great job of taking care of me today. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate it. So I gave them, there was 6 of them. I gave them each a sticker. Their eyes lit up, KJ2 Mom. All right, let's get on back outside into the parks. Let's see if our cast member friend is still out here. She is. She's really busy though. I told her I would come back. I tell people I want to do something. I feel like I should do it. Oh, pardon me. We got the Black Widow tart.
I knew it.
It was good. It's a lot more orange than I was expecting it to be. But orange and chocolate goes really well together. But we're gonna. The only one tried? Well, if you only could try one, that's a good one to try. It's really good. Thank you very much. Have a great afternoon. So, all right, let's get back out here. Welcome in, Joe from New England. How you doing today? You want to be number 600? Well, hold on out. We got 10 more people, I think, right about, right? We'd love for you to be number 600 for today. That would be awesome, Michael. Well, if you were to win the lottery and invite us out, I would gladly accept the double animal style. So, just to share with you guys, I used to travel quite a bit when I worked in telecom. Back in the day when I worked corporate, was in multi-million-dollar projects on a regular basis, and was totally stressed out every single day that I worked. And I used to go to travel and get, I remember going out to Arizona and New Mexico, and one time I stopped at an In-N-Out Burger to grab myself something to eat. Traveling for business, I was by myself. But I grabbed a shirt from my eldest, and I thought he would probably enjoy an In-N-Out Burger shirt. And I bought him a t-shirt. He's never been, but he loves, and even to this day, even 4 years later, he still wears that In-N-Out shirt every so often. And so, like one of these days I'm going to take him to an actual In-N-Out. And it seems so silly, But why? It's just a burger place, right? It's like taking somebody to McDonald's. You know, is it really that big a deal? Well, I think making memories and doing stuff like that with your kids is always a big deal. And does make a big difference as far as how things are made and memories are made. So one of these days, I'm going to take them to In-N-Out Burger. I have to work a lot longer and a lot harder to make it happen, but we do what we have to do.
All right, thanks, Jim.
We've got some clouds coming, guys. Our 60% chance of rain is hitting us very soon. Welcome in, Beck. How you doing today? So, guys, Joe from New England wants to be number 600 like for today. I don't know. I think we're still getting close. Help him out. See if he can get us to 599 so Joe can take us over. Jenny G, always say we can agree to disagree. I don't think, there has been very few times in my life that there's been somebody who has made it hard for me to still respect for them and to be with them, even if we disagree on something. I generally find those types of people to be ones who just don't want people around them. And I think it's strange that if someone goes, you know, I don't like Burger King. Well, I like Burger King. Well, we can't hang out with one another. Not really sure what that has to do. So, oh, they love the stickers. So I didn't put them on camera because I wanted them to really enjoy them fully. Here's the thing. People tend to react differently when you put a camera on them. And I hope you guys realize that I don't tend to really act different when I have my camera on me or off. Because honestly, I'm not a blogger, guys. I don't put out 20 and 30-minute videos in which I can be somebody different for half an hour just for the sake of the video. I'm with you guys for 4 or 5, 6 hours at a time. It's too hard to maintain a falsehood. It's too hard to create a personality that's not true and hold it for that long. Even the best of actors have to take a break in between every so often, a take or here and there. So, but cameras can sometimes make people uncomfortable, make them act a little different. So I wanted them to have their eyes lit up. A couple of them even immediately took off their gloves and were putting them on like their lanyard or some of the things they had on them. So that was really cool. And it could be possible. I know there's the mentality some people have to go, well, they're here to clean my plate. And, you know, but that's the thing the entire time. And you guys saw it, even while I was talking and eating my sandwich. In the background, they're still doing their job and doing it with a smile. And they're real people, just like you guys are real people. And they deserve to have a good day just as much as anybody else. You guys know how it is when you go to work and people just don't give you the time of day, or they don't give you enough opportunities to be treated in a good way. So let's see if we can get Frozone to talk to us here, or at least play us some music. Wait a minute, Josh, we got a Pixar parade coming down here soon. And then we'll take a look at our wait times and see what else we can get on before it starts to rain today. Come on, Frozone. How you doing, bud? Where's your super suit?
Just like old times.
There we go. First time I got to talk to me. It's always just ever played music. Welcome in, Didi Low. Thank you for showing me, hitting that subscribe button and joining our crew today. Welcome into the Magic Crew. We got about 15 minutes before our next Pixar Palace Cavalcade. So let's go over and say hello to Chip and Dale. It's pouring over here where I am. It's about to start pouring here too. I can feel it. It's gonna get a little wet around here. Wait, does Chip have a jack-o'-lantern? Oh, Chip has a jack-o'-lantern. I gotta go get a picture of Chip's jack-o'-lantern. Always, Jeff. Always got my umbrella with me. Back already, huh? Come in, Mark. How you doing today? Oh, they are, Linda. They are. I know. Wish they would, Disney. That would be great. You guys see Chip over here? So what's on your jack-o'-lantern, Chip? What is that? What is it? Oh my gosh! It's a chip-o'-lantern.
Just sticks it.
That's awesome. Did you do that yourself? That's very talented. I could do a smiley face, and even that doesn't show up too well. Happy Halloween, Chip. Happy Halloween.
Okay.
Awesome. That's so cool. So does Dale have his own jack-o'-lantern? Well, now we gotta go see Dale. Well, maybe, I don't know, maybe he'll make his way over here as well. Dale has his own jack-o'-lantern. That's pretty cool. Oh, you're fine. I'm like way up here.
Sorry.
Oh no, you're fine. I point the camera really high, so I don't want to put everybody out of a spot here. I wonder if Dale will come back over. Did you guys see Chip's jack-o'-lantern? I wonder if Dale would come back. I want to see Dale's jack-o'-lantern. If you guys are just joining us here at Disney's Hollywood Studios, welcome in. Yes, the White Castle over here in Orlando is the world's largest White Castle. It's a pretty large building, but you know, it's still pretty small. Oh, he's carving it again. Looking good. That's awesome. Isn't that cute, Lauren? I can't believe we caught them with their jack-o'-lanterns. We're not going to be back again with a live stream until after October. We might have missed this. That is so awesome. Even they get dad jokes, don't they? So. All right, I got to get back into the chat here. So Alicia, Dale's just on the other side. There's Dale. Let's see if he comes over. I want to see if... Check this out. Look, Dale's got a lantern too. It's a Dale lantern. That looks awesome. Did you carve that yourself, Dale? That's pretty talented. That's pretty awesome. I know. Yeah. Hey, you give credit where credit's due. That looks really nice. Well, happy Halloween, Dale. Have a great time. We'll see ya. Ooh, that's so cool. That's awesome. We got to see Dale's jack-o'-lantern as well. All right, I know I'm a 40-something-year-old man, but that made my day. We're Disney adults. We're allowed to take joy from the silly things like that. But the fact that we get to see Chip and Dale with their jack-o'-lanterns, how cool is that? All right, get back into the chat. Norman, oh my gosh, Norman. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Norman. Norman is always so supportive and helpful when it comes to things like that. Norman, thank you so much for that PayPal. But you guys just know the things that helps us take care of. And seriously, just I don't have the fears that I used to anymore when it comes to having to go to work, because I enjoy doing this with you guys. But sometimes the first of the month can be a little overwhelming, and you guys just make it that much easier. So thank you so much, Norman. And I hope you're having an amazing day today. Thank you for that PayPal, Norman. Guys, thank you so much when you guys invest into the community. I hope we can use it in a grand way to build and come back bigger and better, and to continue to provide a place for you guys to come and have fun with us. So thank you guys, and thank you, Norman. Did he carve it with his teeth? It looked like he got a knife out, but you know, you got to be very careful about that kind of stuff. This is me when I see Chip and Dale with their own jack-o'-lantern. Welcome in, Family Teeth. How are ya? So it says we're heading toward 2 of their favorite rides. I was really hoping we could get on a Tower of Terror today. Especially after the past 2 days, we've had really great wait times with rope drops. Welcome in, Riley Teacups. How you doing today? Jessica, can you go back to the first lounge fly, the blue one? Sure. Hang on. Over here, we're talking about... We've got a couple lounge flies. We've got a Kevin from Up. Are we talking about our Inside Out? The Inside Out one? Is that the one you're looking at? Look at our color scheme right there. Oh, Chris, are you here? We're over in the Pixar store. So this is it matches the shirt here, guys. I got a little excited, Chris. We saw the jack-o'-lanterns and all that. Hello, hello.
Hi.
How are you?
I just started following you a couple weeks ago. I'm just really thrilled to see
Oh, that's
you.
cool.
Me too.
We're live. Would you like to say hello to everybody?
No, I'm too shy, but thank you anyways. But
Well, how about this? I'll face the wall and you can say hello to everybody, then you don't have to worry about it.
That's all right. Thank you, though. But thank you.
So where are you visiting from?
Connecticut.
From Connecticut?
Yeah.
Awesome. How's the weather up there compared to now? Well, disregard the rain we're about to get, but
yeah,
other than the rain.
It's much, much better down here, so I love it.
How long are you going to be here for?
Just another like 7 days.
Another 7 days. I love that. Another 7 days. Yeah. Pack it all in there and enjoy it.
Exactly.
And hopefully you'll get a little bit of the best of both worlds, because we'll have one season going out and one season coming in. So
yes, which is the reason why we planned it.
I had a feeling it probably was planned that
Yeah,
way.
it was.
So
It was planned
what?
so we could see the transition.
Perfect.
So we're
Well,
excited.
thank you so much for following, and
Yeah.
I hope that some of the things that we've shown has been a little helpful when you're planning.
It
so.
has been, definitely.
Awesome.
So
Glad to hear
Thank you so much.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you too. Bye bye.
Welcome in, Daniel, Main Street Magic. How you doing today? And Jeremy 777, anything special you're doing for Halloween? Well, I will. Here's the thing, with me as a streamer, and what we do and how we do it, we don't really get to take the day off, but I will be taking you guys over to Animal Kingdom that first part of the day. And then Susan has informed me that I need to go take you guys over to one last Halloween Horror Night. So, yep, Halloween night, I'm going to be over at Universal Studios. And thank you so much. Appreciate that, Jeremy, for the super chat. What can I say except thank you for the super chat? Greatly appreciate that. Slinky dog. Welcome in, Fallen Star. How are you? Bolts Up says, nice video. I love Hollywood Studios. Was that it, Jessica? I was hoping that was the one. It's a cute one. It matches the design on the shirt as well. Of course, I don't know. Sometimes when it comes to fashion, it may be a little too much of a really, even a good design. It's all over the place. Check this out. We've got the by and large. Oh. It's a remote control Wally. Look how tiny he is. Fully functional RC. You can make him move backwards and forwards. It's $34.99. You can position his head, but it doesn't move in the way with a remote. But you can move him. Probably does one of those things where it either goes forwards, backwards, or turns. How much? I would get in trouble with this in the parks. You know I would. Wow. You know, Grace, this is going to be a weird answer, but can I both be excited and overwhelmed? Because whenever we go from one season to the next, I always feel as though it's very important for me to share as much of those with you guys as possible. And, you know, unlike some of the other websites that have like a staff of 12 people they can send out to cover everything, you guys know that every picture, every video, everything we do is myself or Susan. And I'm looking forward to it. I can't wait to share more and more treats with you guys, but at the same time, a lot of pressure to make sure we share as much, if not everything we can with you guys. So one of these days, if we dream big, can we dream big? One of these days, I would love to be a larger company that we can have a small staff that could help me to make sure we cover more and more in the parks. And how much fun would it be if we could have people that we could share blog posts, articles, and things, and having different people to share that with you. One of these days, right? One of these days. We keep working, we keep showing up. We keep putting in our hours, and one of these days, we'll make it happen. Oh yeah, the old Disney MGM. What do you think, Family Teeth? Do you think that would be really weird if we showed up and there's R2-D2, BB-8? Wow! Welcome in, Andrew. What day does Christmas start in Walt Disney World? I think officially, I'm thinking about, I normally know exactly off the top of my head. I know it starts at Universal on November 12th. I think the first Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party starts November 8th. So bolts up, I am not going to be in the Magic Kingdom, at least not initially on Halloween. I'm going to start off at Animal Kingdom that morning. And then that night, of course, is a Mickey's very, very not so scary Halloween party. And I will not be there for that. Anywhere I'll be at Universal. See, Pierce, I'm at the Beauty and the Beast show. Oh, so is everybody else. Look at these lines. Oh, pardon me. This is a line to get into Beauty and the Beast. What? No joke, no lie, no hyperbole, no exaggeration. That line back there, wrapping around, up and around, up and around, boom. That is for the Beauty and the Beast show. Are you in that line or are you already inside, Seaburst? You know, all we can do, Maricetta, is just keep working. Just keep working at it. Every time, you know, every time you guys come into the chat, you're working and you're supporting to make those dreams come true. So every time you guys watch a video, every time you guys hit a thumbs up, you guys know that you're helping us into doing just that. So we do appreciate it. We cannot do it without you guys. We are so glad to have you guys come along with us. Yes, we do still have balloon fund money. I actually this morning was thinking about getting, maybe sharing out a balloon today. I think I'm going to hold off. And the only reason though, we know it's going to rain today. And as much as I know a kid would probably enjoy having a really cool BB-8 balloon, I also know from a parent standpoint, having 3 kids of my own, if you're in a park and you're having to deal with a stroller and you're having to deal with your kids and you're having to deal with a balloon and it starts pouring down rain, I'm gonna not add to that today. We'll have to share some more fun next week, especially as we have Christmas balloons coming back in. But speaking of new things, check out our new Fantasmic sign. Yes, Disney's Fantasmic coming here to Disney Hollywood Studios, opening up next week, November the 3rd. We have a brand new sign up here. What do you guys think of the sign? So it's I think it's an old throwback. It looks like the old styling of the old Fantasia. You guys let me know if I'm wrong or if I'm off here. It looks like it does kind of have that Fantasia feel to it. What do you guys think? Daniel Main Street Magic says Main Street should be converted over somewhat for Christmas on Tuesday. Somewhat, but not fully. I just want to make sure I prepare you guys for the possibility. There are lots of people who have the mentality of thinking that come, 8 a.m. when Magic Kingdom opens up next Tuesday, that everything will be 100% converted to Christmas, and it's not going to be 100%, but we're going to start having the vast majority of our Christmas decorations coming in come Tuesday morning after Monday morning. So we will be there Tuesday morning to be a part of that. Love for you guys to join us. Matter of fact, we already have our Toad Tuesday live stream is already up on our channel. So we'd love for you guys to join us next Tuesday. We'll show you exactly what decorations are in the Magic Kingdom come Tuesday morning. And then over the course of the next week or so, you'll start to have all the decorations come into the resorts as well. Tammy's going to the Christmas party on the 14th. Wait, you see me. Where am I? Where are you? Oh, you already gone in. Oh, I'm already behind the line. Boom, boom. So all of our guests are now coming into the line. Yes, it is going to be a busy day. Now, We're going to try to get into virtual group on Tuesday. The virtual group on Tuesday should allow us to buy two Mr. Toad popcorn buckets. If we are able to snag either one or two popcorn buckets on Tuesday, I will be giving one of them away on our patron call next Tuesday night. So if you are one of our patrons, you guys know we do have giveaways on a monthly basis. And if you are one of our top 3 levels, your name will be entered into our giveaway for the November during the call. So if you guys had always wanted to join and would like to support us here on a regular basis and become one of our patrons, now would be a good time to do so. Our call is going to be next Tuesday at 7 p.m. from 7 to 9. And at the end of that call, if we can get a hold of one of our Toad popcorn buckets, we're going to give it away to one of our managers, stage managers, producers, or directors in our patron group. If you've always wanted to check it out, you can do so over on patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic. 5 different levels. Every patron can join the Zoom call we have at the first part of every month, and it's a great chance to get to know some of the other patrons, get to see their faces, hear their voices, and get to know them a little bit better off stream. Love to have you guys join us, and I'm really crossing my fingers that next Tuesday we can grab a Toad popcorn bucket to give away. It's a cool bucket too. Have you guys seen it? Like, what is he talking about? I have to, I don't think I have it uploaded. Let's see if I have it. Give me a second here. Where is it? Let me upload it and I'll show you guys what it looks like. All right, here we go. That's what a Toad popcorn bucket looks like. It's an automobile. So hopefully we'll be able to grab one of those next week. I know it's crazy. Our 5K is next week. All right, we've got a 40-minute wait for Tower of Terror. I say let's go for it. Let's try it. Because I want to get on one more ride before we finish up for today. If you guys are just popping into the stream today, welcome to Disney's Hollywood Studios today. We are going to try to get you guys on the Hollywood Tower of Terror. I expected it will. That's going to sell out quickly, which is why I'm really hoping I can get it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to, but I'm going to try. I wish I could get a ton of them and give them away, but they go with lunch. Oh, we're gonna do it, Mickey's girlfriend. Let's make it happen. And to everybody, thank you so much, Max, for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome to the crew. And welcome in Drew as well. Drew and Max, thank you guys for hitting that subscribe button. Everybody in the crew, say hello and welcome them in. And at this point, we are only 4 Magic Crew members away from hitting our next milestone. So Elaine, I want to, and I will. I'm still debating whether or not I'm going to do it the first night or not, because that's going to be an insanely crazy night to try to do it. I'm all for trying to be there on first days when things happen. Like yesterday, I had no problem changing out our schedule to go see the Thunderbirds, but that was a one-time thing. They were only going to be there that one time, and we'll see. I don't know if we're going to be there the first night or just add it to the schedule next week and or the week after, and do it when it might calm down a little bit more. Yeah, after the show, we're gonna maybe by the time your show's over, we'll be off of Hollywood Tower of Terror. Just in time, Justin. Well, still got a little bit of time to go. So. I always love the fact that the line keeps moving even though no one's moving in. So something else I wanted to share with you guys. They just announced we have a new Malaysian tiger over at Disney's Animal Kingdom. We're going to be there over on Monday. If you guys would like to join us on Monday, go find the channel. On the channel, our stream for Monday, going over to Disney's Animal Kingdom. And we have a brand new Malaysian tiger over there. His name is Conrad. I don't know. I don't understand. His name is Conrad. C-O-N-R-A-D. Conrad was not born, or here he comes through the Zoological Society's program where they exchange animals from zoos and other animal preserves. And so Conrad is going to be on the Maharaja Jungle Trek over at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. So I think on Monday we're going to need to go look and see if we can say hello to Conrad. He's a pretty good looking tiger. And also, while we're waiting, just a reminder, if you have not done so already, we would love for you guys to join us on our group cruise. We're taking our very first ever Magic Crew cruise on the Independence of the Sea, June 23rd through the 26th, 2023. It is a 4-day, 3-night cruise going to Nassau and Royal Caribbean's Perfect Day at Coco Cay's private island. We have chosen this specifically because, one, it's a shorter cruise. Two, it's on a cruise line where the pricing is a little bit less than would be on others, because we want more people to have the availability to come to cruise together. So whereas much we love Disney Cruise Line, do not ever think that we don't, but it's a little more affordable, so more people can join us on the Royal Caribbean. Also, we are getting special group pricing, so it's even cheaper if you're able to utilize one of the rooms that we have set aside for our cruise. So if you're interested, Susan will be glad to send you pricing for either an inside, ocean view, or a balcony room to join us on the Independence of the Seas next summer. And if you utilize one of the rooms we've already set aside, it's only a $50 deposit to hold your name. And if you need a larger room or a different room, I think it's maybe at most a $200 deposit to hold a room we have to bring into the group that's not already set aside. So let us know. Send out an email, chrisedwards@travelmation.net, susanedwards@travelmation.net. At this point, Susan can probably correct me if I'm wrong. I believe at this point we have 10 families that are joining us, and we hope to have more. So we're gonna have a good time. Looking forward to it. They're having a good time, Gabriel. Well, I'm glad you could ride it with us today, Alicia. Well, what's up? You're going to be here one more day? Awesome! The first showing's going to be crazy packed, and also the Phantasmic show. Think about a Green Giant. If I try to live stream it with you guys and the crowd is filled with 20 other people from other channels all live streaming, and we have everybody and their grandmother, Disney adults, having a grand old time, sharing it out on Instagram and Facebook, and the signal will be atrocious. So I'm debating as much as I want to. You guys also know it's very important to me that we do it in a quality way. So I don't know. We're still debating. Still debating. Conrad too, but it is a great name. That's awesome, dude. Well, come and say hello to Conrad with us on Monday. We'll be back over there. Hoping we get a really good view of him. The Maharaja Jungle Trekker is amazing. We were so happy when they had their 2 babies a few years back. It was Jedi and Anala. And one of them is, and of course, they have to be shared in the zoo community, so we didn't get to keep them both for long. But welcome in, Captain Tuttle. How are you? That's true. Bye, Bulls Up. Have a great weekend. We'll see you next week. So Justin, what would it cost for 2 adults to stay for 3 days on site at a value resort with park passes? Here's the thing, Justin, it all has to do with what time of year. It all varies, because if you go the last 2 weeks of the year, it's completely different pricing than if you would go on an off season. So if you're going to stay at a value resort, just to put it mid-range, imagine that it's going to cost somewhere around probably $600 to $700 for your hotel stay. This is like median range there. And then if you have park passes, if you're going to be staying for going to 3 parks, if you get park hoppers, it's going to change a bit. It's kind of, I'd have to ballpark it, but I'll tell you this, Justin, I want you guys to know, feel free at any point, if you guys want to send us an email. We are not hard salesmen. We're not going to sit there and beat down your door and give you a hard time. We really just want to provide a service for people who want somebody they feel comfortable with and that knows their information. So shoot us an email, Justin, and give us the time of year, and I would be glad to throw you together a quick quote and let you know exactly what it would cost so that you know. And then there's no obligation whatsoever. You guys know, and we'll be glad to give you some price points. And then if you're ready to book, we'll be glad to help you with that process as well. The other thing to keep in mind is that when you guys book early, your pricing is going to be better. Sometime next year, I expect that ticket prices will go up. And you're always better about booking them early. And then when new promotions come out, and if they do, we'll make sure to add them to your existing reservation. So. Jessica, how much is the total trip for the group cruise? It depends on which room, which the room type, and I do know ballpark for 2 people in one of the rooms. You know, it's probably around $1,200 for the group for the 2 of you. It's about $600 each. That of course includes all food. Other things that you may have to take into consideration in budgeting is if you want to have internet, you have to add that later. We'll let you guys know when they go on sale so you can save some money then. Same thing with your drink packages and stuff like that. Susan has already created a Facebook group that once you book one of the rooms, we'll be glad to add you guys to the Facebook group. And then when sales come up or things that could save you some money, we'll let you guys know about it. Gabriel's excited. First cruise. What better way to have a cruise than to do it with somebody else? We'll make sure you get the best advantage of it. We actually have a couple of you guys who have already said that they want to add some additional, what we call a land and sea. So yes, we're going to be adding some of you guys. We're going to be adding some hotels either before or after the stay, and either a Disney World hotel or whatever else you guys like to do. So let us know if you want us to help you guys out with that.
Make sure it goes clean.
You guys want to say hello to TJ? And if you guys really want some pricing, let Susan know. Send her over an email. She's already got some a list of all the different types of rooms. She can quickly send you a response back and let you know pricing.
Welcome to the Hollywood Town. We are pleased having you.
Good to have you, TJ. Can I pop into the directory? Look into the directory real quick. I'm going to show you guys. Look at this. So this is our directory. Have you guys ever looked inside the directory before? Yes. Have you ever looked inside the bottom? Yes. If you look at the very bottom.
Broken letters?
It says take the stairs.
Oh, that's funny.
Gotta love it. Hey guys, have I ever showed you guys that before? Here, I'll... Take the stairs. All right, we're supposed to be in this room over here. Sorry.
Not a problem.
We'll have you step outside forward.
Everyone is taking a picture.
What? What happened, Jordan? What happened?
I'm trying to, once we get more of the money stuff figured out, I don't really want to...
So Inez, we've been wanting to do this for about 4 years, and we hope that it goes so well. We want to do this on an annual basis, and hopefully one of these days what we'd like to do is even do it twice a year. Maybe one time we'll go on Royal Caribbean, the next time we'll go on the Disney. Hey, we're here to take care of you guys, See 'em Nowhere Man, right? Here to take care of you guys. Oh, he didn't enjoy it all. All right, so I'm going to turn our screen down low.
Welcome everyone to the Hollywood Tower Hotel. We do apologize that your rooms are not quite ready yet. Please enjoy our collection.
You unlock this. Hollywood, 1939. Amid the glitz and the glitter of a bustling young movie town at the height of its golden age, The Hollywood Tower Hotel was a star in its own right, a beacon for the show business elite. Now, something is about to happen that will change all that. The time is now, on an evening very much like the one we have just witnessed. Tonight's story of the Twilight Zone is somewhat unique and calls for a different kind of introduction. This, as you may recognize, is a maintenance service elevator, still in operation, waiting for you. We invite you, if you dare, to step aboard, because in tonight's episode, you are the star, and this elevator travels directly to the Twilight Zone.
Please proceed down the hall to the service elevators and enjoy your stay with us. All right. Whoever in the room just says this takes you directly to the gift shop, that was good. That was a good one-liner. All right. If you guys are just joining us here, we're at Disney's Hollywood Studios today. We're just jumping on the Tower of Terror Hotel. Glad you guys could drop in. And while we were going through that queue, we have just hit 15,399 members of our Magic Crew. But there's room for 15,400. Any volunteers? So congratulations to somebody. Who's our 15,400th member? Congratulations, Magic Crew. You guys continue to grow. 15,400 members. All right, we're gonna go this way. Glad you did, Joe. Welcome into the crew. Glad to have you with us. Emily! Did you do it? Everybody congratulate Emily on being our 15,400th member of our channel. Welcome in, Emily. Thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button today. I'm glad you could drop in. Everybody welcome in Emily. That's awesome. Congratulations, everybody. Abigail's waiting out. It's better to eat lunch after you ride. I agree, Abigail. That's a good idea. And I always say congratulations to the crew because it's you guys who make our community what it is. You invite people in, you hit the thumbs up to make you encourage YouTube to bring new people in, and you make an environment that other people want to be a part of. So thank you guys for everything you do every day when we have our live streams to make it an environment that other people want to be a part of. So congratulations to crews. You guys make the magic happen on our channel. We greatly appreciate that. One.
Row 5. Please,
Row 5? Okay.
How many? Row 5. Look straight.
Row 5, row 5. Move down, move down. All right, going to 5.
Good day and welcome everyone to the Hollywood Tower Hotel. Just to let you know, please hold tightly onto all of your belongings. Anything large like a backpack or a bag, please place those on the floor at your feet. Now also everyone, seatbelts only fasten from left to right. Left right is the only way your seatbelts are fastened, so please do not try otherwise. Now once your elevator arrives, I shall call you to board. Only one row at a time, please.
To our valued guests, for your safety once on board, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the elevator at all times. And do take special care to supervise your children. Thank you. Estimados huéspedes, por su seguridad, una vez a bordo, por favor, permanezcan sentados y mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del elevador.
All right, seatbelts always go left to right. Back row. Oftentimes we get the front row.
Now all aboard the elevator, please do not get fastened in straight away. And all up top here, please go up on your yellow strap to your right. Moving the rope, please do the same, and go up on your yellow strap to your right. There you go. You want to make sure that you are appropriately secure. So please do the same with the front row, pull up on your yellow strap to your right. And you shall find your yellow strap to your right side. Alright, exactly the rear as well. Thank you, everyone. Now all aboard the elevator, please do raise your hands up in the air. You may wave them like you just don't care. Alright, everyone, if you need anything else, just scream!
You were the passengers of the ocean common elevator about to ascend into your very own atmosphere. Feel flattered. One stormy night long ago, 5 people stepped through the door of an elevator and got to the nightmare. That door is opening once again, and this time, it's opening for you. About to discover what lies beyond the 5th dimension, beyond the deepest, darkest corner of the imagination, in the Tower of Terror.
So, get your vote in. Are we going up or down? It's up. Ah! Ah! Oh my gosh. Going up again, up again, up again, down. Oh! Woo!
A warm welcome back to those of you who made it, and a friendly word of warning. Something you won't find in any guidebook. The next time you check into a deserted hotel on the dark side of Hollywood, make sure you know just what kind of vacancy you're filling, or you may find yourself a permanent resident of the Twilight Zone.
Alright, I want to know how he kept his hat on.
She has her Elsa costume on. Yeah, because you're a princess.
All right. Thank you. You guys made it. Well, I know you would. All right, so we may have a little disconnection here. Signal is always really bad in the basement. Don't worry, we'll get you to the gift shop. If anything, Disney will always make sure you make it safely to the gift shop. Get out, you broke her elevator. Oh. Check out the keychain. Little bellhop. I don't collect pop figures, but if I did, I would be getting this guy right here. You are a Tower of Terror fan. Hollywood Tower Hotel and Mickey Mouse. Check that out. It's a cool set. Hi-ho, hi-ho. It's off to the gift shop we go. Alright. We've also got ourselves a where prices are always falling. It is the Hollywood Tower Hotel elevator repair since 1917. We can't guarantee it's fixed. It's kind of goofy on there. It's a cool mug, $19.99. Notice it's got a hotel room key bent as the handle. That's a cool mug. Then of course we got an actual Tervis. Now, we had somebody earlier in the stream ask about Nightmare Before Christmas. This is actually a really great spot to look for Nightmare Before Christmas merch because they have several shelves of it. So, this is a lounge fly bag here. Shirt. Oh, is that your stomach, Pam? Hard to tell sometimes. We always see it. Usually see one or two laying around. Other Nightmare Before Christmas items. Fatima, welcome in. Glad to have you. We're about mid-80s and have been for the week. We have about a 60% chance of rain this afternoon. I think it's actually going to be higher from this area because I expect it to fully rain on me before we get out of here today. But it's still pleasant weather as compared to our mid-90s. That was the hardest souvenir at Walt Disney World for us not to buy. Like I said, I don't even collect pop figures because that's, if I start getting one, I'm going to want more. And we're not at the point in our lives right now where we can just spend money on plastic. We can't eat it, we don't buy it. We can't wear it or eat it, we don't buy it. And that's a hard one. I mean, it's really a cool little souvenir. And my son, I think about him. My son, probably, this is his favorite ride in all of Walt Disney World. He probably would like it. I don't know. Susan, put that on the wish list maybe for Christmas. He would probably like that. Well. What have we here? Oogie Boogie, yeah? Ooh, I'm really scared. Is the Tower of Terror drop worse than the drop in Rise of the Resistance? Yes. Only for one reason. It lasts longer. The drop that's in Rise of the Resistance is very short and only goes one direction. The one here is a lot harder to predict, sometimes because it goes up and down. So it can be a little bit more than just the one. Emily says, coffee mugs are my weakness. Glasses are mine. I love glassware. And things for the kitchen and stuff like that. Oh, it started raining. Oh no, it's raining. Let's say I put on the Halloween jacket, but I did not put this on. Here, let's go try it on. I have nothing to wear for Halloween. What do you guys think? What do you think? Is it me? I'm David Pumpkins. La 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 la. No. It's got the dice on it. Go Stoogie Boogie. All right. Shall we go test the rain? Why, look, it's Santa Claus. Well, hello, Santa Claus. Yeah, pretty much you are a human yo-yo when you're riding this ride. Up and down, all around. So we got a sprinkle of rain today. Let's make our way back down Sunset. Anybody who's just popping into today's stream, welcome. We're here live in Orlando at Walt Disney World Resort at Disney's Hollywood Studios. And while we were inside, looks like everybody out here got a little bit of a bath, because everything on the ground is wet. So that was serendipitous. We missed the rain. Now, if you guys ever watch our live streams and realize that you would like to come to Walt Disney World, you need a vacation, you need somewhere to plan to go, either at the end of 2022, spring break of 2023. We would love to be able to be your Travelmation travel agent. And we can do so without having to pay any travel service fees whatsoever. There are none with us. You pay the same price as if you book yourselves, but you have somebody else who can help you take a little stress off and answer your questions, especially for the areas that we know so much about, not from reading, not from watching, but from doing ourselves. So reach out to us to let us know how we can be of service for you and for any quotes, booking and planning your next vacation. Send us an email at chrisedwards@travelmation.net and susanedwards@travelmation.net. And let us know where you'd like to go, when you'd like to go, and who's coming with you. We'll be glad to give you guys a quote and help you guys get that into the books. The earlier your plan, the better your pricing will be. We'll always make sure to try to get you guys the best pricing out there. Ooh, look at those spooky stars. That's so spooky. Oh yeah, spooky. Our time here for Halloween is short. We won't be here much longer. In just a few days, our sign where it says Sunset Ranch Market, which was not here before, will be shining every single night and bringing you guys sunset season's greetings every night as we have new projections up on the Hollywood Tower Hotel. And we'll be coming and sharing some of that with you as well, guys, because we're going to be adding some night streams over the holiday seasons to share some of the things and you can see over Christmas time, including the little shorts that we'll play right over here on this newly added screen. Bolts up, what's my favorite Disney snack? Oh, I have so many of them. If I could get one thing and one thing only, I think one of my favorite things is an apple pie apple. I never get it on stream because it's extremely messy, but you can get it over in the Magic Kingdom or over in Goofy's Kitchen over at Disney Springs. I really enjoy. But there's so many. So, yes, they've already started Mama Rotel. They've already started. And Slinky Dog Dash is still over an hour and a half wait time. Welcome in, Debbie. How you doing today? Welcome in. So look at our crowds just now coming out. It's extremely busy right now because everybody's coming out of the Beauty and the Beast show. I'm going to try to step out of the way a little bit so it won't be. It seems to be a big show for today because the lineup for getting in before was really long. And Jill says we're only 30 likes away from hitting 700 as we are getting close to wrapping up our stream for today. If you haven't taken just a second to hit that thumbs up, we would greatly appreciate your help. All we need is 30 more volunteers. Haven't done so already to hit that button. Doesn't cost anything whatsoever. It makes a big difference as how YouTube shares out our streams and treats us as a channel. So thank you guys for hitting the thumbs up every time you come into our channels. And our live streams greatly thrive because you guys do that when you come in. So can we get to 700? That would be awesome. I would love, we haven't ridden it in so long, I would love to do so, but our lines are a little bit longer than normal today, so we may have to go for a try again next week. Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway is right just shy of an hour right now. That's hilarious. I've been standing here for 5 minutes, completely open road. A woman walks up to me with a stroller, comes up to me and then says, "Excuse me." I'm like, okay. You kind of drove your stroller right up to me. But okay. Oh, funny week, funny week. All right, are you guys ready? Let's make our way back down. Sunset Boulevard. I wanted to give it just a second because we did just get here just as the show is getting out. I wanted to walk through the gift shop as we go through. Do a little bit of shopping as we go. Welcome in, Special Eddie. How you doing today? Best snack bargain is the popcorn refill. All right, I think we're at a point now where we can start making our way back through. I always like to take a couple of seconds and let the crowds thin out a bit before we get going. All right, let's go check out Carthay Circle. My real gift is acting. I'm intrigued by this. What is that? Is that a prop? That's got to be a prop. I am Groot. Oh, huh. Mouse. I am Groot. I'm used to getting bumped all the time. It's just kind of weird to have somebody. I had space. I had like plenty of space to my right and to my left. She sat there and moved her stroller right dead smack up to me and then asked if I could get out of the way. I'm like, okay, I have no problem doing that. I just thought it was funny. I was like, well, you know, you could have just, okay. We don't talk about Bruno, no. We don't talk about Bruno. But it's a nice green. I like that. Yeah, we don't talk about Bruno. What about we don't talk about Bruno? Do you not understand? We don't mention Bruno's name. We don't bring up Bruno. We don't even have his name walk across our lips. Bruno. That's a smart looking hat. I like that one. 71. And Walt Disney World on the back. I like that one. Why have I not seen that one before? Or have I just not registered it before? It's not raining. It's wet, but it's not actually actively raining at the moment. We've gotten officially back into mannequins having long sleeves again. It was much easier for me to move to her to pick a direction that wasn't like smack dab straight toward me. So the other day we could not find one of these in my size. And still can't find it. The Spirit jerseys, the Stitch Spirit jerseys. All I see are extra larges. Oh, I wonder if they even make them in 2Xs. Oh well. Jill says it is new, and if Jill knows, Jill knows. I'm about to say, I haven't seen it before. The phrase I use, it may not be new, but it's new to me. Jill says, yes, it is a new hat. What about this one, Jill? Is this one new as well? Or am I just pressing my luck? Oh, it's the same kind of design. I like that. That's cool. It reminds me of the old ABC movie specials. Only a few of you old people like me would know. He don't talk about strollers. When it comes to using old popcorn buckets, it really is what we refer to as YMMV. Your mileage may vary. It really depends on the cast member. Some cast members don't care. As long as you've got a bucket, they'll fill it. Others will go, this is an older bucket and we only fill the new buckets. I don't think we've ever had a time where we couldn't get a refill. Maybe once. So Disney Lista, I tried on the XL. It was okay, but it was just a little. I need to get on the treadmill, just slightly. I need to get on the treadmill. So, oh, you're fine. Thank you. It was close though. Thanks, Jill. Whew. Boy, when it's been raining outside, when you walk into the air-conditioned gift shops, it really hits harder. It hits differently. Check out this Letterman's jacket. Oh. Almost there. Because we're almost there. Almost there. T stands for Tiana. We're almost there. Dreams made real. Great colors. It's got the, it doesn't feel like real leather sleeves, but it's a cool looking little Letterman's jacket. How much is this guy here? Not too bad for a Letterman's jacket. $99.99. $100. Disney Princess Tiana jacket. Welcome in, Jay Wild. Is that a Stranger Things jacket for the tiger? Really? This jacket? This one? They do have more Tiana stuff here. Do a little Snow White cosplay. I got a whole line of Tiana wear, including jewelry. Glad to have you in, Jay Wild. Hope your day's been doing well. Special Eddie, thank you so much. 'Cause we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Special Eddie. Thank you for investing in our community and what we do here in the live streams. Greatly appreciate that. And for me here and everybody here in the group. So thank you so much for the PayPal. And thank you guys all for just being a part of our streams as we do this every day. So great to have you with us. So thank you for the PayPal, Special Eddie. Bum 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 bum. Hey, look, they have Aladdin stuff. Hey, Sarah, are you still in? Hey, Sarah. Sarah, what's the name of Jasmine's horse? A whole new horse. A whole new point are made of you. Oh, thank you, Mayor. Thank you so much, Eddie. Appreciate that. By the way, does anybody else know the name of Jasmine's horse? Horse's name is Friday. No, I'm just joking. Poison apple. That's funny because that's the exact same thing I said. Wait a minute, Jasmine has a horse? She has a tiger? When did she get a horse? Oh. And yeah, look at this. So guys, Sarah went to a Disney Princess trivia game last night. And one of the questions was, what is the name of Princess Jasmine's horse? And I'm like, she has a horse? When did she get a horse? So I feel both good that other people are like, they didn't know. And also bad that everybody else is like, I know that. Thank you, Naomi. Thank you. All right, Jay, well, we'll see you next week. Speaking of, we have several Magic Crew members who are coming in next week to do the Run Disney Wine and Dine race weekend a week from today. All of our streams for next week are already up on our channel. We may modify them slightly as we get further into next week, but I would love it if you guys are, regulars on our streams to take a chance and go ahead and hit the likes on all 5 of our streams that we have set up for next week. Would love for you guys to go ahead and put some jet fuel in our jet engines by hitting the likes on all of our streams for next week. Hey, we learn something new every day. That's always a good day, right? Mama Rail Till says we only need 8 more likes to hit 700, guys. Now we all have to go back and watch it, don't we? Mama Rail Till says we need 8 more volunteers to hit that thumbs up to help us to get to 700 today. If you haven't done so, can you help us out? Only need 8 more. So I'm a little intrigued by the green. It looks like a... What is that? What is that? It looks very tropical. I'm thrown off by the tropical look of our green balloon. Is it something in particular I'm missing a reference on?
I think you had it right with tropical.
If it wasn't, if I didn't know better, I would say that was an Alani balloon. Just because of, the feel and look of it. Look how confident Donald looks. He knows he looks good in green. That's awesome. Thank you, Sadie, for letting us look at it a little closer. You guys have a great, awesome weekend.
Thank you.
Pardon me? Oh, balloons! Balloons! Is that kind of cool, being able to hold the balloons? We got the birthday boy and girl holding balloons. Got some cool pictures. All right. You're right, Josh. It is good to be the #1 duck. Boom! Guys, get it. You did it. 700. Thank you guys so much for that. I know it's so arbitrary. But we appreciate the fact, and I look at it as you guys care enough about the people who come into our streams, for those who've been here for a long time, for those who just joined today, for those who won't join until next week. I know you guys care enough to take just a second to hit that thumbs up, and that's where it really comes into play. And that's what keeps our streams so strong, full of people who are looking for a positive, family-friendly, fun time in the parks. And you guys invest into that every time, so thank you guys. That's 700 people who's come in and had some fun with us today. So we've got rain has come through, but somehow we missed it. But that was a good ride in the Tower of Terror. So Craig, if you're looking for discounted Disney gift cards, I think the best places I've always heard and seen, and you guys in the chat can let us know as well, over at Target, there's a process in which you can save a little bit off of Disney gift cards. I think it has to do with using your Target credit card, red card, or something like that. You can also get discounted Disney gift cards over in places like Costco, and they save a little bit off of that as well. There we go. I knew it was something like that. Isn't that cool, Allison? And you guys are all part of it. Thank you guys so much. Hello, how are you guys doing today? Nice to see you, Vanessa. Are you guys just getting in?
Yeah, we just got here.
So, all right. So, I gotta ask Vanessa. Let's come on over here, Vanessa.
I watch you all day while I'm at work.
And now, if I remember correctly, I'm an old guy. I may remember incorrectly. Treats.
Yes.
We were talking about treats last week, right? We were trying to get you some ideas. Did you guys get a chance to try any of the Halloween treats so far?
We just got here like yesterday.
Oh, so you're just getting started. You got a lot of ground to cover. So do you know she's been like getting ready to treat you guys up? So, well, I'm sorry. It's so crazy. But so there's lots of all kinds of Halloween treats and stuff like that for you guys to find and enjoy. And so you'll have to let us know if we see you again around again. Now, how long are you guys here till? Till Sunday. I'm gonna miss you guys then. I'm glad I got to see you now then.
But I'm gonna try to eat the Ohana cake that I donated for last time.
Oh, that'll be really cool. We check that out. So, well, thank you guys. Where are you guys from, by the way? Miami. Oh, that's like way far away. So I got to go to Miami for the first time in May. That was my first time ever. We went to a Royal Caribbean cruise. We got to drive to Miami. And Susan's like, she's like, "Where's the port? Where's the port?" And I'm like, "I'm in Miami." And so I was not helping her stress out at all. So, but I think it's beautiful. I think it's fun. I want to actually go back and spend some more time there. So it's a lot of fun.
But just don't go during the rainy season because you're gonna get flooded out.
Oh.
Or during the king tides.
Oh, she's. Wait, I'm gonna keep up. Well, everybody in the crew, this is Vanessa, and so glad you guys could say, hey, have a great weekend.
Thanks.
And if you, by the way, are you on Instagram or stuff like that?
Yeah, I already follow you.
I was about to say, if you have some great pictures or something like that of the treats, tag me in them, and I can share them if you guys tag me. So awesome. Well, it's good to see you guys. Have a great weekend.
I saw you yesterday.
Where were you guys at yesterday? So yesterday we were at the Magic Kingdom. So there's probably another bald guy in a blue shirt. So there's a lot of us around here sometimes. We I actually got a PhotoPass last week at Animal Kingdom. When I got home, I downloaded it my Disney Experience app. The dude walking past me, blue shirt, white hat. And I'm like, he was 20 years younger than I was, but it was kind of funny. I was like, it's like the doppelganger right there. So, well, it's good to see you guys. You guys have a great weekend, and we'll see you guys in the chat again soon. Thanks a lot. Sorry, Leah, we're messing up We're messing up your space here. Are you taking pictures of somebody at the moment? Are you?
Oh, no, not right now.
Hey, Vanessa. Vanessa. Hey, Vanessa. Wait, come here. Let's get a picture.
Okay.
Come here.
Come on, Dustin. You've been asking about these pants since yesterday. Come on.
Boom, we'll get a picture. That way we can all get in here since there's nobody else waiting.
Let me bring down my arm. Sorry, guys.
He's gonna
No,
he's gonna sip.
He doesn't follow. He doesn't. He follows me.
Awesome. Thank you guys. Have a great time. Thank you, Leah. Have a great weekend. Awesome. I got a picture with Vanessa. We'll have to post that up on the community page as well. Anytime you guys see me in the parks, please know you guys are part of our community. You guys hang out with us. You guys enjoy life with us every single day. And when you guys come here in the parks, we want to see you. We would love to see you in the park. So please come over and say hello. It's always our pleasure to meet some of our crew in person. And next week, we're going to get to see a lot more as we have some of our Magic crew will be coming in for the Run Disney race. So that's going to be a lot of fun. I'm glad that Mickey is back on top of the crossroads of the world. He was gone earlier this week, but he is back. So it's good to know that he got taken care of. Whatever maintenance work was being done, didn't take him very long to replace. So, well, guys, I'm going to head on out for today. So let me know always if you guys have any questions about travel or things like that when we're off stream. Feel free to shoot us an email. You guys know where to reach us at. And we would love to have you guys be a part of our streams next week. So go find all of them over there and hit the like button and the reminder button for those. And when it comes to travel, send us an email. Ask for a quote, information, or just some tips or tricks over at chrisedwards@travelmation.net and susanedwards@travelmation.net. And you guys have a great weekend. Make the most out of it. Have some fun with family and friends. But the big thing is I want you guys to find somebody this afternoon, as your homework assignment always is from us. Find somebody to share a laugh with, share a smile, a stranger, or even someone that you know. But be the sunshine in somebody else's day today, guys. And make sure to share the magic. Thank you guys for all you guys do to support us here at Ear to Ear Magic. We're heading on out for today. Make sure you have those notifications turned on because you never know when we might be coming on as a surprise stream later on this weekend. Guys, have a great afternoon, and we will see you guys, in the parks. See you guys real soon. Bye.